Hello everyone, and this should be chapter 21 of Pioneers of Athelaq, a rogue trader homebrew, where we explore the numerous ways a dynasty can do presumably all the right things, yet still take a slippery slide towards bankruptcy at a breakneck speed.
Capitalism.
So, with the failure of space capitalism, the way is paved for the rise of a certain blue communist race that will soon arise in this area of space.
No, not the Tau. The Tau deserve to die.
But it's for the greater good.
I have
No,
Tau
fuck the
ship
Tau.
templates already prepared, Bacon.
Yeah, if
Can't
there's
wait
Tau,
for the meme. Chris, I can't wait for the meme that is the, what's it called? War Sphere!
I have that ready as well, I think.
Fucking War Spheres! Are you fucking kidding? That's what our ship is made!
I'm sure you could take out one if you equip every single one of your soon-to-be fleet well.
Just hit and run its sensors to death.
Wow.
Literally. That's how it works.
Okay. Let us see. When last we left off, you were at the Explorer's Rest
Mm-hmm.
after a trip out to where?
we're talking to the pirates, I think.
Yeah, we're talking to the pirates. Selling our casino tech.
Oh, no. You were just done buying the new colony. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, that's
We
true.
skipped ahead to that.
Yeah, we settled Epirus.
Okay. So, with the colony settled at the new logistics center, making things a little easier on the transportation. I haven't recalculated this route, but you're cutting down like 6 weeks traveling in and out of systems, so it's gonna be at least 4 trips per year that the Starlight Requiem can now make. Which means that currently you are not pressed for cargo capacity.
Nice. You ready to head out, or do you want to take a...
What the fuck?
shopping episode?
Shopping episode.
Okay, I assume you're squeezing extra supplies on.
Yes.
Then I think we said -5 for extra limes and corpse rations.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing. They have to pay for that cargo capacity a profit factor every year. And there's that inconvenient clause where if their system gets attacked and they put their ship just right under an Eldari lance beam, they're suddenly so much richer.
So, how many years left on the contract are we? Like,
It's ongoing.
The first 5 years are gone. Effectively, now it's being extended year by year. But there's the risk that at the end of any given year, they can leave the contract without additional penalties.
Mm-hmm.
So effectively, on mutual agreement, it is being extended every year at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
The moment they need the ship for something else or they find a better deal, they'll likely fuck off. Like they did off of whatever contract they were on before agreeing to come here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so shopping episode. While Jackalor makes the profit factor roll. You are looking to beat a 56, I think.
I'm sorry, save us. A 50?
I think he said 56.
I think it's 56, because you get a bonus of 35.
Okay.
So you pass. You can maintain your contracts. Barely. There are 3 suicides among the couple dozen clerks that run your dynasty's finances. But for now, the dynasty continues functioning. So, who wants to requisition something?
I want to requisition a best quality combat vest.
So that's a minus 40.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to reroll that?
No.
Okay.
Okay. How long are you going to be staying in port here before?
How many weeks? How many requisition tests per week?
1.
One. Do you guys have anything you want to buy?
No.
Sure.
What do you want to buy, Miranda?
Detox.
Okay, that was what, rare?
Yes, minus 20. Yeah.
Ah, yes, it was useful for trading with the natives, I hear.
Let's see if that works. Oh, I am gonna reroll that.
That does appear to be a crit fail, Miranda. Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I'm rerolling it. Okay, please don't fuck me, Emperor. That's better.
Okay. That is... what? Like 3 degrees of success? So 3 doses.
Yeet.
That's 2 doses then.
Wow.
Take your 3 doses and never dare to say that again to me.
Yeah, I don't want to buy anything. Fuck buying.
I have something that I might actually afford with a grand total of 47 influence.
Mm-hmm.
Stun grenades because they're common. Anything else I can't get.
That is a plus 10 on the stun grenades.
Wow, guy. I'm probably still gonna fail this. I'm rerolling that.
So you used to have money.
Oh god.
What is your
That is
fellowship bonus?
3, so I lose 1.
Mm-hmm.
See, guys, even having 46 influence doesn't mean shit.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna have a position again.
So you buy some stun grenades. You try one to make sure they're working, and you end up killing a few people when the thugs try to jump you. After you realize that they're just metal cans filled with sand.
Cut. I go and kill the guy who sold it.
And that's why you lose influence. The story spreads.
So yeah. Here goes.
So that's a second week in port.
Yes. From the lies of the antipath, circuit preserves.
Stop praying and roll, bitch.
Yes! Young Messiah! He seeks... Yeah, you have your best quality combat vest, Demi.
So the servants bring you the combat vest. It's absolutely disgusting. It's covered with purplish blue crystals laid out in little suns, yellow gold thread, and just hints of platinum as accents. He had it made in house colors.
Yeah, I think after a few, I think it's been a few months with these guys. I'm gonna bring it to Zolston and just ask, "You're good with making stuff. Please just put this in camo."
The This is... What is this treachery?
It's not treachery. It's disgusting.
At this point, you've been, according to the journal, I think it's been a year that you've been with them.
Oh damn.
Maybe longer. Yeah, it's been nearly a year and a half, I think. So, do you really wish to insult the aristocrat by covering up his house colors, though? Is this something your character would feel comfortable doing?
Getting paid for this bullshit and you bought it. Sadly, no.
Thank you, Dan.
God.
I appreciate it.
You're gonna get me killed in the night.
Eldari sniper going past crowd, goes past, comes back. The colors of the enemy! Okay. So that's 2 weeks in port.
Yeah, we're heading out for the transport now. Well, actually, do I need to buy the bridge?
Yes, yes you do. Then you need to transport it somehow.
How do I transport the bridge?
How do you transport the bridge? If you don't have a specialized parts component, you need a cargo hold, and to transport a component of space 1, you need 50 units of cargo, so Soldier's Respite can do it. Just.
Okay. Let's do it then. Actually, I'm gonna trade some prestige for Profits Vector just to be sure.
Okay, how much?
Well, we have, let's see, 19 prestige. Let's trade 3 prestige for Profits Vector. That works.
It's 2 per 1.
Ah. Let's trade 4 then.
Okay. So, the dynasty has sunk so low that they're going around asking for handouts now.
Disgusting. In belief that you will be one of my ancestors.
Going to the Mechanicum, please, we have served you so well. We need an advance. Of course, you are a glorious servant of the Imperium, so of course they take pity on you in your old age and weakness.
Ooh.
Oof.
And you have your 2 profit factor.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the bridge now.
Ah yes, the bridge. So, that's a prestige roll to acquire.
Mm-hmm.
You may make a commerce roll to attempt to arrange the ability to get one.
That?
Ah yes, this is contested.
In the Rage of the Beast, Iron protect us. Oof.
That's a failure.
They
But
failed
hey,
more.
yep. So, let's see, what kind of bridge do you want?
Basic bitch.
Okay, so the most basic of bridges that will fit on a transport. Okay,
Mhm.
I need to find what the modifier is. I think this is counts as etherics, so that should be. Where the fuck is it? That is all of that. Okay, so Etheric, Aspects, Vox Networks, Communications. Yeah, I think Bridge fits under that. Because it's like the cogitator arrays as well and stuff like that. So the modifier is normally minus 20. However, you get a plus 20 to this because of the commerce contest. Oh yeah, that is actually a good point. As you're negotiating for the bridge, there is a communique via Astropath from House de Valois offering to buy a ship in your possession for market value.
Fuck off. I have made my stance clear on this matter. De Valois.
Yeah, your clerks tell you that his agents have started making inquiries with the administratum about foreclosure process and securing him a spot in the auction when your assets are paid off.
From the temptations of the flesh lord, silica cleanse us. Oof.
This you
roll
can
that?
re-roll. You have like 14 prestige left?
15.
15. So you need a 35.
There we go.
Fine.
Your Messiah has blessed us today.
The bridge is on the way. Okay. So you end up waiting a month for the bridge.
Can I buy stuff while that's happening?
You're busy arranging it. The others can buy stuff.
I'm gonna go to
Okay.
a new seller.
I have so much time that I need to buy something. What could I buy?
I mean, the
Buy a
Mechanicum is inquiring about what you will do after this is done. And, if forges don't interest you, if you like the life of an explorator, they have recently recovered a ship holy to the Omnissiah, a veritable shrine of ancient technology. And sooner or later it will resume its old mission of exploring. It will need a new master familiar with this area of space. You just have to turn on the Styges, Fox. It's that easy.
I would tell them that I'm loyal to the Forge World that created me.
Of course. It's for the good of Styges that you turn on them. They must be cleansed of their errant ways so they can rise to their true potential.
Nah, fuck off. I already made my mind.
Okay. So, we're gonna do something.
Buy a calculus logic upgrade then. Bacon. Do it.
Yeah, I mean, I have like, why not? More implants. Implants for the implant god. Theo for the cybernetics for the cybernetic throne.
Okay. Unfortunately, you are not gonna get your plus 10 for the Mechanicus help because the local Styges representative, you actually see her, your old friend wearing fancy new Connor robes.
Oh,
Wait, what?
she was the one to flip.
I
She's
mean,
not
a
gonna
forge
roll
of your
that.
own on a important forge world, especially when your friend is a treacherous piece of shit that can't be trusted. I mean, someone's gotta take the deal. And
She's not gonna re-roll that.
no, this is good for her. She's happy with this. Like, that's the thing. Owen is gonna take the deal sooner or later as far as she sees it. So, better move quick while it's on the table.
Yeah, when I see her, I tell, so that's how it is.
That's how it's
Um,
always been. You made that very clear.
Yeah, I just look at my cargo hold filled with Xenotech.
It's not back anymore.
Yeah, that's an interesting proposition, but I have some of the usual stuff to sell. Maybe I will join you later.
That is tech heresy. Praise the Omnissiah. Be gone from my presence, heretic.
What is the rarity of the
It's like
calculus?
very rare or something.
Which
Okay,
goes down to scarce for you. So
okay,
-10.
-10.
Let me make sure.
Yeah, another implant.
Yeah,
What
it's
is-
really rare. You get another +10 to your logic and scholastic lore.
Smart.
So, Bacon. Make a logic roll for me with your fancy new implant.
Plastic. I'm just writing the stuff. Okay. So, logic, I get +10 from the new thing and +20 from the cerebral implants, so 30.
And another +10 for it being relatively easy.
So +40.
Okay. So, this is on the other side of the galaxy from Styges almost. Styges is far further than Connor. On the other hand, there is a opening in the Styges ranks, and if you position yourself correctly, you could be in charge of their operations here after a while. So, here's the thing. Playing both sides against each other, a little bit, kind of makes sense. But at some point soon, you need to pick a side and commit to it hard to reap the benefits before the situation resolves without you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the Eowyn character that I built, he's a total fucking tech heretic. He loves that fucking disgusting Xeno stuff that he
Snorts rainbow dust! Ah, yes!
like he constantly boils his disgusting Dark Eldar weapon.
This oils it. What the fuck was it called? I don't
Could you not?
Don't do this, Jackal. But yeah, he just on the corner with low lights, some binary music.
Vigorously polishing rifle!
Yep.
He's polishing his rifle.
Lights, come on! Rogue Trader, it's not what it looks like!
He will stay with Stiggies. Not all characters that I make are fucking backstabbing retards.
You say that.
So, what's his role to support Styges fully?
Well, what would you like to do to support Styges fully, Bacon, if anything?
Well, Yeah, what could they do? I mean, they still have more ships on this sector, right?
Styges? Styges do, technically. Connor, they... There it's fucky, because they only have the one cruiser in here officially, but they're working with Quentran at the moment, harvesting one sort or another of Archaeotech in the local area. And Connor is not that far away, at least compared to Styges by ward jump. You can get there from Explorer's Rest in about 2 months.
Yeah, I would just try to contact Styges and just tell them how this system is extremely valuable with a huge amount of tech that we can harvest, and the Connor Forgeworld is trying to bribe off members of our planet, and we should stronger our position here, or they will take much valuable assets from us.
Okay, so you send an astropathic message. Effectively.
Yes.
Okay. Do you include a report on the people who have turned at the moment?
Yes, of course. Fuck that friend of mine. She's a bitch.
Okay. You're offered great reward, and your service to Omnissiah will not be forgotten if you were to arrange a fatal rapid disassembly of the traitor.
Oh yeah, I'm a combat tech priest. I think it's time to kill someone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not good with assassinations. I will ask the rogue trader how usually he does them.
God!
So, okay. That's what you're doing by the time that the bridge is arriving. Miranda, what are you doing in the month and a half you spend on the station?
Huh. It's a long time.
You would be contacted by your helpful friend who is gonna at one point show up, kneel, and ask you if you have found the gift useful.
You know, yeah. That kind of saved my fucking ass.
Most excellent
Almost.
mistress. You have taken the first steps into knowing your true strength. I'm so proud of you.
Uh-huh.
If you wish, I could come with you and advise you.
It would be hard to explain to the rogue trader.
Your senior staff, you can have a personal servant.
I mean, how shady does it look?
A lot cleaner than when you first saw him. He's actually dressed as, not an indentured fucking serf for once.
Hmm.
He could
That's
pass for
probably-
a servant, if not a high-class butler.
Yeah, but with how often the Inquisition searches our ship, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Do you say that to him?
Sure.
Ah, yes, that is most unfortunate. The Inquisition should be avoided. They are dangerous. They're one of the few things that could stop you from becoming all that you should be.
Oh boy.
But But I can blend in. I am unimportant. I am a nobody. Certainly not compared to someone like you, Lower's Head. Why would they pay attention
Is he
to
actually
me?
a psycho?
Nope. He's not.
Or is he?
You can roll Senescence and try and actively sense him if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, make a Senescence roll.
Flat, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, he's not a psyker, but next to his heart in his coat, he has something that resonates with warp power, slightly.
Oh. I don't know what that is.
I understand your reservations, mistress. I truly do. But I can see that you are unhappy with the role the Imperium has charted for you. They turned you into a slave when you should have been a queen. He's gonna reach into his coat and he's gonna pull out a book that looks old and is bound with some kind of leather. Please, take this. This will show you the first steps to take. Let it serve
No,
you
not
well
an
in my
economic one.
absence.
I mean, does it have any title or anything like that?
No, it has some symbols faintly pressed into the surface.
You know, sure, how time could it be? He's not a psycho.
You take it, and you feel a thrill of power run through you.
I wonder what it's about.
Do you wish to open it and check?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Okay,
Probably should.
you open it. Give me a willpower roll, why don't you?
Please tell me
Flat?
what he does.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll me 2d5s. The first goes to insanity, the second to corruption.
Oh, of course it's fine.
You flip it open, and you quickly realize what this is about. Then you hide it, and without even looking at him, rush straight back to the ship, to your room, and then you don't stop until you've read through it. It is effectively Baby's first demon summoning.
Oof.
It gives you some of the actual truth about drawing blessings from the warp, communing with the servants of the gods, and how to please your patron so that someday, if he finds you pleasing, you might ascend to be one of his servants. Burns your eyes a little bit towards the end there. Few drops of blood run down your face, the usual.
Of course.
Are you wearing an Aquila pendant?
I mean, I have the one that Aldous gave me. I'm probably wearing it.
So, yeah, the skin under that has blistered and reddened, almost as if it has been burned. But if you wish, and if you don't have it already, you may now take demonology. And you have an instruction manual that will give you a bonus for trying to summon demons, should you choose to make a ritual.
Can I buy up demonology?
Definitely. This definitely fills in blanks.
Don't do it. Cast it away into the fire.
I think I'm just
Destroy it.
just learning important things. Last time we had a demonic incursion on our colonies, I was helpless because I didn't know Check-a-Law. Now I know everything.
Oof.
See, what you're supposed to do is summon a Herald of Tzeentch to battle the Herald of Nurgle. It is for the good of the dynasty, Jackalor. It has to be done. By the way, you can each choose one item that will make it to the next dynasty, Nyaxi. There are 2 items I in particular would recommend that be accessible to the next dynasty. For the next generation.
I'd like to recommend the Architect Light Power Armor.
You don't have to make a final decision now, just keep in mind, you each get to nominate a thing. This book in particular, it helps with Tzeentch demons specifically. So other kinds it won't really help with, but there are multiple steps to the summoning process, and this will help you both identify the demon and make an appropriate ritual for containing and binding it.
You want to create a demon host?
Unless the book, of course, lies about some of those binding things working properly.
Of course. The only way to confirm that is to try it.
So while Miranda contemplates her future and coming godhood, Demi, what have you been doing for a month and a half other than killing merchants?
Well, I'm still gonna be blasting. See, this is a station. There's people here, just like the previous place we were at. Some people want some people dead. I can do that for them.
Okay, make me a stealth roll with -10. If you have a Cameline cloak or other things that help, those add to this.
Oh, I have to do it sneaky.
Yes.
Oh,
Hitman thing isn't for...
It's more the running away from station security after you do it, Demi.
Yeah.
there we go. That I will accept.
Don't wear the fucking combat vest while you're doing it.
Oh yeah, if you want to take the demonology powers, Nyaxi, by all means.
Oof.
No, seriously, don't wear the combat vest while you're doing this.
Okay, there's about a dozen murders suddenly among, medium level administratum clerks, navy officers, and other important personages. And there's a rumor about the coming crackdown. By the time a certain personage is ready to leave with the rogue trader fleet.
Ohayo gozaimasu, rogue trader. Ignore the blood.
It's weird. It's like you can be walking down the market, just chilling, chatting with the peons, trying to buy some smokes, when suddenly your brains are splattered everywhere and there's a figure running the other way really fast.
Bless.
Okay.
The bullets can't hit you, you're Naruto running.
So the bridge eventually arrives, and well, it's weird, rogue trader. It seems like a lot of the crew was telling you about needing to leave, and Owen has requested meeting for today as well. So presumably he'll want to leave as well as soon as the loading is finished. And yes, Owen, you can have your conversation with him. I'll leave it up to the players in general if the others are involved in any way or in position to overhear.
Rogue Trader, I need your counseling on a very sensitive matter.
Oh, go ahead. I am always available to the Mechanicum.
I need to assassinate someone.
Wait, what?
The local representative of Stage's betrayed the Forge World. I will be given lots of rewards if I get her to disappear.
They
I know a
don't
person.
actually mind if it's public as long as you get away with it.
I know a person. I'm going to call them his character.
Just finish wiping off the blood. Phew. Phew. Oh, that's a little bit of braid. He comes in. Smells faintly of gunpowder for some reason. Must have been practicing.
Aeon here has a task for you.
Go for it.
I need this individual. I just grab my data slate and just put her image. Assassinated. Could you do it?
Nate, what's her name?
It's on the data slate, the local
Right.
former Stages representative, everything written.
Pretty high target profile. What's in it for me?
What is your usual price for something like this?
50,000 thrones.
I'll give a price that's about there. It's pretty expensive, all things considering.
Yeah, in game, how would I be able to pay it?
Ask the Rogue Trader for a raise and apply it to them.
Easy.
Would you like any implants?
What do you have in mind?
Can do several kinds of implants for you. I can
Cybernetic legs.
replace your legs, arms. I can place a augur array on you, so it's like you have an aspects all the time.
Fair. Kind of trust my arms and legs, though. Don't touch that. Sure, let's go with that auspice thing.
So would a rare thing be enough to pay it?
About there, yeah. I think.
That's up to Demi, generally speaking.
Yeah,
50,000
good
thrones, if... I mean, it's up to Demi how much he wants, but based on the prices in first edition, hoo boy.
I
Yeah,
don't
good
know.
quality augur array.
That's... We can actually open first edition and check what's
Oh, God, no.
What? Something the matter, Demi?
First edition was so glorious, I miss it.
Wiki doesn't have a price. I cry.
Yeah,
I think it's about there. I think in price terms, it's especially if it's higher quality.
There isn't. Cybernetic senses are 2,000 thrones. Whatever those are.
Eyes.
Oh no,
ears,
augur arrays
hair.
are 1,000 thrones. The good quality, how much would be?
Best quality is times 10, I believe.
So
So
10,000.
the best quality augur array would be 10,000.
So yeah, it's about there price wise. Yeah, let's go with that.
So a best quality augur array is your price. You know, you could just take the tech priest's body and pick over the bits that you like.
So
No, I have to completely destroy the body to
How do
make
you
a
want-
point.
Well,
do you want me to do
disassembling
this?
her and putting the pieces in the assassin works.
Good point.
So how do you want me to do this? Just as silent as possible, though. Once the guns go away, that's not going to be an opportunity. Or do you want me to just go and blast him?
Yeah, that's a good point.
He'll need a chameleon line cloak. You have one, right?
I don't actually.
We did not cover this before, and I did not use them in combat, but you would have an Eldari Cameline cloak from the one assassin you killed.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Can I wear without any penalty, even though it's Eldari or Xeno?
Yes, you can, but if anyone sees it, or rather examines it closely, they'll know it's not a human model. The raid bone lining around the collar where you attach it, kind of a dead giveaway.
Fair enough. Don't give a fuck. Give it to me. So, what are the stats on it? What's
It's the same as
benefits?
a normal chameleon line cloak.
Yeah, it's a plus 20 to stealth checks when appropriate.
Yeah, if you can make it quiet, it can work. It would be even better. My original plan was to set up a meeting and fake an attempt on my life that accidentally got her, but if you can do it silently is even better.
Okay, you're going for the silent approach, not send a message approach.
Yeah, I'll take the job. So what sort of information in the data slate? Do I know, for example, how armed she is? Like, how much of a personal threat is she?
He's seen a plasma pistol on her, and she's a Magos Biologus, so if she jabs you with a medical mechadendrite, prepare to die.
Got it.
Take
Plasma
some
pistol.
detox.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not getting close anyways. Okay then. Gonna go do a job.
Okay,
So Demi, about getting the Inquisition not to be on her ass.
Hey, that's... Bro, accept the job. Y'all wanted assassination.
I don't want any assassinations. Aeon wants them.
I mean, you would still want that hired an assassin.
I'm not even a real assassin.
Actually, we have two assassins with us, him and the Nestor guy that also works. as
I'm
an
not
assassin.
actually by role assassin, by the way.
You're a
Demi,
warrior?
Desperado.
Oh.
Demi, how would you like to plan the ambush? You have information about her, though some of it is obviously changed. Do you have any roles that would be appropriate for what you're trying to do?
Well, I got stealth. At least a top tick.
Mm-hmm.
Got both acrobatics, athletics, so I could get to some places if need be.
Okay. So it's not going to be an elaborate plan, more of a just find an angle and open up.
Yeah, going through vents if need be, blah blah blah, etc. I do have one thing, but I'm not sure if that's available. Though I might have found out something with the killings I did before. Is there anything underground here or something that might come in handy?
Funnily enough, yes, there are several gangs, some of which even hired you, so you can spray a gang logo to misdirect pursuit if you wish.
Fuck it, let's go with that.
Okay.
Just a quickie, and that's about it.
And
And
go ahead and make me an acrobatics with she sticks to the better lighted and guarded hallway, so with a -10 to
okay.
get someplace where you have an easy time fucking her up.
Oh boy, guys, I got a 40% chance. That's entirely okie dokie. Let me just see if I have anything in the talents. No, not really. It's mostly just shooting stuff. Perfect.
Okay. I was gonna make you roll stealth as well, but with a crit success,
Konnichiwa.
She has duties, and other than running the Medicaid deck for the Mechanicum faction that has contract on maintaining Explorer's Rest, she occasionally inspects some of the other systems. So you're there, among the life sustainers, on top of a vat in the shadows, with the vent with the vent kind of coming into the vat right over you. You're kind of nestled in there, covered over. Cloak goes black. You're just another shadow. You're lined up.
Question. Do I so wait a second, can I actually get to her?
Effectively, you are waiting for her, because this is one of the few places you know she's gonna be eventually.
Got it. Sad, I wanted to steal the plasma pistol.
You kind of jump down from the vat and run to her smoking body afterwards.
Perfect. But yes, I will be. Well, the priority is to kill her. If anything remains after that, it'll work out. So, 2 plasma pistol shots at maximal.
Let me describe how this happens. So, she is gonna come in. Door hisses open. 2 figures clonk in. Yeah, those are combat servitors. Sweep around, look. Can't fucking see you. Signal that it's all clear. She starts clonking in, followed by 2 repair servitors. Auspex held in hand. Goes up to one of the vents opposite you. Starts taking readings. You can take your shots. You get plus 30 for target being completely unaware.
The servitors are still inside?
Servitors are still inside.
Best. Too dangerous.
Just semi-auto her at maximal.
I mean, I am going to be maximally. So yeah, let's go with semi-auto. Let's go all out.
She's important enough to have 2 shitty gun servitors with her, yes.
So, hit. Because I have the time, would I be able to get a full aim?
Yeah, you have enough time to full aim with both guns. She takes readings on one. Okay, so she takes about half a minute at each vat. Wait till she's at next one. She's gonna be still, line it up. Easy.
Short range, right?
Short, yep.
Semi-autoing, because fuck this bitch. And maximal doesn't give me anything, but the modifier is plus 30 for unaware.
You need to buy a fucking, what are they called? Motion protectors.
So that is should be.
That is 2 hits.
Yeah, 2 hits. Yeah, because I even got extra degrees. Fuck it. I'm just trying to remember. Max gives me an additional 1d10, and how much pen? 2, right?
2.
It's not gonna matter. She's not heavily armored.
Don't worry about it. There's the 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
That's Emperor's Fury?
It's not. It's on the second
Also
dice.
confirmed?
Yeah, it was second dice.
No, it still counts for both.
Really?
Yep.
We don't count it with accurate, but
No, that's because it specifically says it doesn't.
yeah, it is true. So an extra d10 on that hit.
Should I roll again? So firstly, if it confirms.
No,
Just roll 1d100, see if you crit fail. That's the only way you can not confirm.
Just gonna roll like that. Okay, it's not a crit, so it confirms. It's under 112.
Does Maximal make it unreliable though?
No, it does not.
Just means I have to recharge it.
Okay.
More damage.
Okay. Are you firing the second gun as well?
Well, the idea was just going blap blap real fast, then fuck off.
Okay.
So I'll shoot the other one just because. So that one does not get aim because it's the second gun. Still short. Semi-auto. Plus 30. But I got a double tap, so that's another plus 20.
Okay.
Caps level plus 60, so plus 10.
My modifier is 50
We-
Jackalope.
We ignore that with weapon attacks usually.
Fair enough. I've been forgetting. My bad.
I think those hit.
Yeah, they hit.
Ah,
Oh my!
Okay.
Oh my!
so let me just roll 2d100s, 3d100s?
Yeah.
2. Only one Emperor's Fury per
Oh,
attack.
it would be great if it could be. Yep.
If you get on the extra D10, that's when it stacks like that.
So that's the first one.
So 35.
And another 34.
Okay, 35, 34. That's 69. Nice.
That's the second one.
89. 90. 105 damage. She soaks a total of 12 of that. So you start blasting, and she just turns into a pile of molten burning metal.
Yeah, she's not recognizable. That's good.
They say that dismember her. I did that with plasma. It works.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said disintegrate.
That's enough damage to kill a fucking bloodthirster.
So the combat servitors boop, 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 brrrr, in your general direction.
Okay, time to just scurry back into the vents and out.
Okay, make a stealth roll. Base is minus 10, but you get benefits from your cloak.
Yeah, so it's plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Do I reroll this?
Yes, you don't want to get captured.
You know, Jackler just told me that. I'm about to roll a 96, I swear to God.
The dice do hate Jackalor. So, you start running. Up ahead, you see a blast door coming down. Slide under it, up the other side. Alarms start blaring. There's a screeching binary coming over the speakers. Warning, warning, stay where you are. A crime against the Mechanicum has been committed. Blast door
Yes,
coming down ahead of you. You run faster.
Yeah, I think when I hear that, I'm just gonna laugh and just say, yes, it fucking has!
So, you are able to make it back to the Immortal Acolyte. And you're only slightly out of breath when you see the servitors along with the Tech Acolyte come to the dock and inform the house guards that no one may leave the ship because a crime against the Mechanicum has been committed and the station is being searched thoroughly for the culprit.
Okay, to get a best quality something, how much it increases the difficulty?
Plus 30.
By
Plus
20.
No, 30, because best quality.
Oh, best is, best is 30.
Okay, so my thing being attack piece reduces by 20, right?
So it's
Yep.
minus 10 on top of the normal rarity.
Okay, so minus 20. I'm spending a fate point because they deserves that.
It's minus 30 because it's rare to very rare.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, so minus 20. Let's reroll that, I think.
From the ravages of the destroyer, Anima shield us.
How good could it be?
Yes!
Okay. You get your good implant.
Best implant.
Or best implant. This will require staying another week, but that's okay because you stay just long enough to see the killing start as the Connor attempt to take revenge and the Styges fights back. And you also receive word that the Styges ships are coming back to the station to resolve certain troubling matters with their Mechanicum brothers.
Can I make a musician test while this is happening?
Sure.
I'd like to do a musician. Do you want to put a pistol with the plasma pistol?
You want more
think
plasma
I do.
pistols?
Yes, the best quality.
Yeah, what would the best quality add to the Augur array besides the good quality stuff?
I don't think it does anything extra other than making it extra fancy for him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably possibly more reliable and other
Or
such
it
things.
or it's concealable. It looks natural. There aren't big metal plates on the sides of his head, but it looks like actual skin and hair.
Okay. Congratulations, Sam. You have now specs and can reroll perception.
Yep. Guess what? I'm not really that good at being perceptive, but I'll take it anyways.
Yeah, that's the point of having an Augur array. When you're shit, it makes less bad.
Best quality plasma pistol will be a total of minus 60 Jacklore. Bacon, is there something you... Wait, you are requisitioning, right, so you're not busy killing the fucking Connor fucks.
Wait a second. There's one thing about the Augur array. Augur array good system acts as a full aspect. There's no really best in the book, so what the fuck would best do?
It isn't clearly visible that you have... Well, actually, it's your choice. You can have it either be extra fancy, go the super cool high-tech route, or you can make it look natural. Like you know, concealed, essentially.
Well, Bacon's getting it, so it's Bacon's choice.
I mean, I would ask you, it's your product.
Let's go with it being natural.
Okay. It's weird when you wake up after the surgery. Your skull aches around here. But when you look in the mirror, it looks like your normal skin. Until the tech priest tells you what dots to think, and then the panels open up and little dishes and scanners come out and start scanning.
Shit. Okay. Nice.
They also tell you they had to remove a little bit of your brain. It's not too much. They weren't pieces you needed that much anyway, so...
Do I have to start blasting again?
Okay. Yeah, you can requisition a best quality plasma pistol if you wish, Jackalor.
From the weakness of the mind, I'm deciding to save us. Circulus.
Would you like to reroll that?
No.
I believe in you.
I said no.
Okay, there's a couple things I kind of want rolled. Naexi, why don't you roll me for Arcadius? How well armed he is? Not very. He at most has like a sniper rifle. So
Well, he has a really good caliber rifle.
yes, which is essentially a slightly souped up sniper rifle. So give me a ballistic skill test for Arcadius. Let's say with a +10, as he starts killing the disgusting tech acolytes of the Connor Gans Mechanicum. In retaliation for their unwarranted aggression, of course. Okay, Bacon. Roll a 1d100. The lower it is, the closer or the faster the Stygian ships get here. And Demi, roll me a 1d100. The lower it is, the faster the Connor ships get here. Okay. So, there is a significant what the actual fuck moment. Let's see. You like Astartes, don't you, Nyaxi? Roll me a 1d1 current to see how close the Ultramarine ships are. And Juggler, roll for Inquisition.
2. It's gonna be a 2.
From this rotting cage of biomatter, machine god set us free. 12.
Okay.
There's a 2 there.
So, as you're pulling out of the dock, you just see a Ultramarine strike cruiser exiting the warp and making a full burn towards the station,
Well, not our problem.
transmitting on all channels that the fighting among the Imperial servants will cease immediately, enforced by the Ultramarines' bolters and their edict.
Yep, we're leaving.
I think it went very well for us because no stages on that station know about the assassination. Only I know. So they have the right of self-defense because from nowhere Connor decided to attack them.
Remember the competent Inquisitor? Guess which Ordo gets to investigate treacherous acts like this?
Inquisitors of Ordo Hereticus.
You know what makes me a little bit questionable? We rolled a 12 on the Inquisition, but Chris just told us about the Space Astartes. Guys, where's the Inquisition?
They were already here.
There. They're already there.
Studying the scans from the sensors. Wait, see that there? That was clearly an Eldari Cameline cloak. This man was an Eldari agent, fucking Xenos! I mean, this is the kind of thing that Eldari would do. If we kill this person at this time, they will tear themselves apart.
Exactly. It all works out.
Okay. How long would you wish to wait for the light? I believe you do have a level 1 warp route to that system.
The answer is fuck no.
Okay. So you yeet into the warp. Excellent.
Didn't we used to get at least one chance when we went into the warp?
You do
Yes.
get one chance, yes.
One shot.
Naxi,
Taxi?
you kind of like the warp, huh?
Sure, I just gotta find the guy. Oh, there he is. You can see the light, right?
Can he?
He can.
Yeah.
That's another 12.
So you get plus 10 for Warp's Bane Hull. You get plus 10 for level 1 route and plus 10 for light, but minus 5 for leading a second ship.
So, plus 25?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So this is a 2-month journey. You are able to negate that is 6 encounters. Roll for temperamental warp engine. Bacon.
The weakness of the mind, save us.
The astropath tells you that they have faintly picked up a coded message addressed to you personally.
Crap, I will take the message.
Okay. You translate it. What languages do you have? You don't have hardcore encryptions, do you?
I mean, if it's a scholastic, I have. If it's not,
Then
I
yeah,
don't.
then it's a relatively commonly used Mechanicus encryption on Styges. It's not like top end, but it's enough to keep randos from reading it. And the message is relatively simple. Well done, Magos Zolson. We are impressed.
Good.
Okay, roll me a 1d10 plus 5.
From the lives of the antipath.
Add that much influence.
Ooh.
Your superiors are very pleased with your service.
89. No, wait.
And I
No?
took the
Sad.
took the job.
Uh.
Augur Ray.
I have
Blessed.
an 87.
Okay. So, an extra week. So you have 3 encounters you need to dodge. The root bonus does not...
No, that reduces the week.
Ah, it reduces by week. So you only have 1.
Mm-hmm.
Naxi, roll to see about avoiding it. You do not get the root bonus on this.
So plus 15.
Plus 15, yes. Okay. You avoid it. And you slide out of the warp in the system. This damnable system that's filled with fanatics and crazies. In E9. Okay, I just noticed that Naxi banned someone. Well done. Wield that hammer.
By the hammer of Thor!
Okay, E9. Excellent. So, this was in E913M, I believe. So, I'm gonna need a luck die. You don't have anything fucky like rolling on misfortune type stuff twice and taking the worst?
No.
Bacon, you seem to be lucky today. Getting rich, getting famous. Go ahead and roll a luck die.
1 to 100.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The average.
Average, you say. Okay. Slide into the system. Things seem relatively well here. As you gather sensor data. Oh, it looks like there's weapons fire around one of the inner planets. And would you look at that? That looks like a light cruiser tonnage ship in orbit around it. Trading fire
Wait,
with the
what?
planet. It's about 3 weeks away from you on sublight, so you're not in any immediate danger. But they're having a bad day.
Can we contact them?
You can try.
I'll try and contact them. In Eldari.
Okay, what do you tell them?
By the way, is the transport still here?
The transport is still here. Doesn't seem to have been touched.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell them. We're traders from elsewhere. May you identify yourselves and your and why and what you're doing here, so we don't, end up in trouble with you.
Okay. You're contacting the ship, not the fanatics.
Yes.
They transmit back. You may have a share of the spoils of the planet in exchange for any psychers or other potent individuals at your disposal.
I mean, we have a crazy psyche we could just give.
So it is Eldari.
No, they respond in High Gothic. A deep voice, more deep than humans normally achieve.
Killing them. We're killing them.
Bro,
This is. Yeah, no, we're not negotiating with heretics.
Oh, why wouldn't we negotiate with other heretics? Are we the heretics?
Listen, I'm sure the Chaos people have a lot of stuff they won't be able to take off of that planet that you could claim.
No, we're killing them.
You have an astropath, you can buy more.
No, we're killing them.
Yeah, I think it's better we kill them. Imagine the prestige we are low on it.
Yeah, exactly. And if we capture the ship, all the better. So yeah, we're fighting.
Okay, you would like to yeet into the system.
Mm-hmm. What would it be to make them think we're gonna give over stuff to them?
It depends, that would have to be role played out.
I think you just try to deceive. Oh yeah, we have some psychers that we aren't in need. We could.
Yeah, we have access to some psychic individuals. Then, what are you? Well, how rich is this planet? We only came here. We haven't been here in quite a while.
What do you have available? Specifically. Don't waste my time.
How powerful is Miranda?
Okay-ish.
A psyker of middling power. Compared to the great lords.
I think that's pretty strong compared to that.
Okay. There's gonna be a different voice. This one quivering. It sounds like an old man of some kind. My lord requests that you provide a list with your requirements from this planet.
Well, from our last encounter, the technology seemed inferior to anything you possess yourselves, but resources like metals, food, that would be definitely appreciated.
What is the name of that fancy method that we always want?
Adamantium, but we're not buying that. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking to betray them with bacon. Just make them think we're like completely random void farers, rather than imperial ships coming to eat them.
Okay. So, would you like to start moving towards them?
Yeah.
Okay. So, this is where it gets interesting. So, let me find out. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do it this way. Awareness with -20, but using the ship's detection. Wow, Naxi just deserting. I guess Miranda doesn't want to go to Chaos.
So who is going to roll?
Who has a good awareness roll?
Oh, man.
Me? I can roll it.
What's your awareness even?
51.
Fair.
Yeah, mine is 35. No, 45 because of.
Mine's 30. I don't have awareness trained.
What's this red flashing thing on the sensor console?
So plus 15 due to sensors minus 20 after the minus 20 from the thing.
Okay. You detect the minefield scattered around the Mandeville point. And area where the mines seem to be thinner, almost as if a ship had plowed through them without necessarily noticing it in time.
Wait. That feels like the transport ship in this case.
No, that sounds like the other the cruiser that went through there because they have ship detection, probably.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
can.
know.
I mean,
Does it
anyway,
fast?
both a transport and a cruiser are big, so we can just follow the path of Lee's mines that they
You
just
went
opened.
to the transport ship, which is a day or two on the other side of the minefield. Before. The minefield wasn't there last time you went through that area of space.
Oh, I see.
Blessed?
They mined the Mandeville point. The assholes.
Fucking assholes, yeah. Well, let's go for the Chaos Cruiser.
Okay. So, maneuvering through a minefield is a -10 piloting test.
Usually, or
Usually. I'll make it flat, because with that many success you can see where the minefield hasn't adjusted for the recent passage yet. But you need a pilot, and so does the soldier's respite.
Well, we're probably gonna have Jarth do it for us.
Okay.
Unless
So you're
yeah,
going.
he's good at it.
Yeah, and the other ship has Volante.
Okay.
Yeah, Jarth spends a fate point.
What for +10?
No, for the automatic success.
Ah. Okay. Excellent. Then you pass through. And, you can, as you are approaching for the next day or two, you can see the fighting intensifying over there. There's a couple of explosions which you're pretty sure are nuclear in nature that explode at or near the ship. And finally you see the light cruiser start to limp away from the planet and rapidly speed up to the extent that its engines would allow. It is not gonna risk coming past you because they know they're not liked. And they think it's unfair, but they know how the world works.
Can we
So
catch up to them?
unlikely, they're kind of beelining for the edge of the system.
Even if we pushed our engines to max?
Maybe if you beat them by a lot of successes, you would catch them a day or so short of them being able to jump, but it would be a long chase. And Chaos Light Cruisers aren't that slow is the thing.
Damn it!
Let's see how quick the one in question actually is, because that may
Crit
affect.
fail, crit fail, crit fail.
Oh, I'm not rolling it. I'm gonna check its base thing. We'll roll once you decide if you're actually chasing.
I vote for Chase. Fuck the Chaos ship.
I agree.
And we need to look good to help improve the opinion of the guys on this planet.
Okay, so they have 5 weeks to the edge of the system. You have 3 weeks to where they are currently, and you're approaching them diagonally. So that's good for you. But they still end up having a bit of a lead, and their base speed is 8, whereas yours is 10. So
I mean, we need to calculate this now.
short of you getting a crit success, I would say no.
Aww. Sadness.
You have a navigator, though. You could try and trace them through the warp.
No, don't fight Chaos in the warp. But
You could literally try and take their trail and follow them to wherever they're heading and blap them there.
Problem is, they might have more ships there.
Considering that they had a couple of days of trading fire with the surface of what is apparently a fortified planet and lost, they're probably heading somewhere where they have either repair or safety of some kind. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue.
now 40 ship speed. How much? It's like they are 3 weeks of descent from us and 5 weeks descent from the edge. But how much is the speed? So I can try to calculate it.
Yours is 10, theirs is 8.
Yeah,
And-
but what does it mean? How much they can walk in a week? Like how much weeks
8
per
units.
second?
It doesn't matter per se. It's subtracted, honestly. Specifically for reasons like this, which is why I'm eyeballing and saying probably not.
I mean, we can at least try it.
Okay, so this is like a straight angle triangle, effectively. So the distance you need to cover is 5 squared, so 25 plus 9, so that is 34, square root of 34, so you would have to cover, what, like 6 weeks worth of travel in order to catch up to them at the point where they're going to reach the edge of the system, whereas they have to cover 5. So 5 divided by 8 versus 6 divided by 10. Yes, actually. That's a fair point. You could catch them.
See, math is always on our side.
Especially when we had the Mechanicum.
So this would kind of end up based on how they're able to adjust angles, because I think if they open the angle, that they have a better time of staying ahead of you.
But it will take longer for them.
It will also take longer for them, so it's kind of it comes down to skill.
Mm-hmm.
So, piloting checks and navigate stellar checks, please.
I can do Navigate Stellar.
Wow.
And actually, we have what we have to cover. It's actually 5.83, so it's slightly in our favor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll spend a fate point for +10 on this Navigate Stellar.
I'm gonna give them plus 10 on Navigate Stellar, honestly, because they have a technically better positioning, but they are shit, apparently, so...
From the lies of the antipath, circuit preserve us. You!
Okay. And someone needs to make a piloting check. You may use a representative for this if you choose.
I think Lanti would be the best. No, he only has... oh, he has void ship.
You... Actually, that's a fair point. The Navigate Stellar can be a thing, but Lanti has to make a roll for Soldier's Respite separately to see if they keep up. He has like 17 maneuverability out of combat.
Wait, maneuverability is added to Stellar?
No, but to pilot void ship it is.
Ah.
Yeah, Soldier's Respite falls behind.
Let him reroll that.
I'll let him reroll that. Soldier's Respite probably gonna be arriving later than you. And for your ship you can use Jart, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
They can do the engines here.
Okay, operate void ship, right?
Mhm.
From Shard.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, he's good at it. Any modifiers?
Maneuverability.
What is our ship maneuverability? What?
20.
20. Okay. Shard
Okay.
is good at it. Fucking Shard.
So, here's the thing. Who knows when Chaos is gonna jump? And the closer they are to the edge, the safer it is to attempt the jump, even if they're doing it early.
Mhm.
You can catch up with them about a week before where Imperial ships would normally jump. If you wait for the Soldier's Respite, you'll catch up like 2 days before they reach that point.
Let's just fight them now.
Okay, just gonna do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're in a chase position.
Perfect place to be.
You may roll initiative for your ship.
1d10 plus 3. Yep. I'll take it. Yeah,
Can
good.
yeah.
Sure, okay, let me just open this up as well.
It's
The
1d10
mod
plus
Acolyte.
1d10 plus
Okay.
3.
Okay. So,
When you set that up, I'll be right back.
okay, what's the distance? Yeah, that's reasonable for how this is set up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. They are gonna effectively start turning to engage once they see that you are this close to them.
Okay, so just respite. We can walk 11 squares in combat, right?
You're using the Immortal Acolyte. Soldier's Respite
yeah.
flagging behind.
I'm not selecting the wrong ship. Oops. Yeah, Immortal Acolyte. We can 9 squares in combat.
Ah, yes. Also just noticed that Immortal Acolyte has a base speed of 9. But fine. Jacklor wanted to catch up. He can catch up. That's fine. I don't mind.
How space combat works again?
In what sense?
Uh,
You can move up to
How-
9 on your turn, then you can turn up to 90 degrees in either direction, and you fire your guns after you've moved. If you're at least within double their maximal range. You can
Yeah, I think we
also boost your speed using a maneuvering check. For the turn, slightly.
what would give boosting our speed?
Operate Void Chip with maneuverability, and for every degree you can move an additional square.
Okay, and our weapon range, I think the lance was
10.
6.
Oh, no, yeah.
So Mac, you need to be within 10 to fire effectively. Really, because you want to bring down the shields with macro cannons.
Yeah, I think we should just regular move.
I mean, you could boost the engines with tech.
So what do you wish to do? You've caught up to them. Now what?
I mean, say what you're going to do, Captain.
We could push the engines with tech use. That would give us double our speed, right?
Up to double your speed. And you damage them if you fuck up.
Well,
But don't worry, I'm
Mhm.
good at tech use.
how good?
I have 4 dots, I have 15 to intelligence, and maybe something else can apply, I don't know.
Mind impulse.
Probably.
So
So sure.
you realize Soldier's Respite is days behind at this point. The ship ahead is starting to turn. Third Officer Bob just turns next to your chair, looks you in the eye. Now's the time to charge. We can take him.
Let's do this, boys.
Okay, so tech use with +10 because my impulse unit. I don't think anything else applies.
I believe it was flat.
Oh,
So that is 5 degrees, so you can move up to 14.
6.
6 because I have natural intelligence.
Then up to here.
Is that in range?
Yep. Maybe we can just fire the lance, but it won't do anything.
No, we can't. It's too far. Barely. But yeah, it's too far.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You need 12 to be in range of the lance.
Okay. Anything else you wish to do this turn?
Maybe scan them.
Yeah, scan them. That's detection bonus. Any other penalties? Bonuses?
No, just detection bonus. It's
I think I got it.
yes. So this is moderately concerning, especially if you get close. They have dorsal macro cannons. They have a prow bombardment cannon and 2 fighter bays.
Any of them damaged?
There's signs of fire having been directed at them, but they look functional. The fighter bays appear to be open and ready. Launch tubes, glistening with void shields, threateningly.
Does it have 1 or 2 shields? I think it's 1 because it's light cruiser.
Does appear to have only 1.
What are their sensors? Standard pattern?
Whatever do you mean? They're-
Sensors, like what's the quality of them? Like, are they the same thing we have, or are they something else?
This does appear to be an older type of Imperial design. Strange how that sometimes works out, huh?
So is it the architect?
Not really, not as run down as it is.
Okay. Well then.
Well, just one quick question. Would the Mind Impulse unit bonus to firing apply to the ship weapons?
How about no?
Yeah, because I just realized that it has a bonus to ballistic, and I never noticed it.
Mm-hmm. He is one with the ship.
Considering how expensive otherwise it is to get bonuses to this, and how OP in a lot of things Tech Priest can already be, no bacon. Sorry, bacon.
Stop nerfing me. That's why I'm
You can plug
aggressive.
yourself into the command chimera in your cargo holds. That you can do. You can't plug yourself into the ship. The machine spirit tells you to go and fuck itself. It will adjust your aim. You're not gonna adjust its aim. It doesn't need help. It's got this. Well. So they're gonna go like... Actually, no, they have to move at least 3. They're gonna go here. And, should they move further away? That does make it easy for you to get in range this turn. Let's, yeah, they would.
Bitch.
So, that's how they're gonna set up to make it a little hard on you. And, would you look at that? They've launched fighters and bombers.
Okay, what is Demi ballistic skills? Because if he's better, he can fire the weapons and I can focus on boosting the engines so we can catch them.
The firing weapons is a free action, I'm pretty sure.
I think he meant
I mean, yeah,
AFK,
but isn't like each character can do the action only one action on the ship?
Firing weapons doesn't count.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so that's that fast. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The fighters park themselves here on an intercept course to you.
Are there bombers with them?
Yup.
Can we shoot down the fighters?
Actually, that's... Is that too far? Depends on how I count it. It would be here. You can fire the turrets at them as they come in at you, essentially.
I guess we're pushing the engines again.
Yep. Tech kills plus 10. Here we go.
That is plus 11, except... Wait, no, you can go past double with this one. So you can move up to 20.
So we can move here.
Yep.
And turn 90 degrees so we can looking upwards.
I think we can shoot its ass now.
You can shoot its
Yep.
ass.
It is
Demi-
in range for the macro cannons.
I do the actually, how much bacon do you have shooting?
I have 45 ballistic skills.
I have 52.
Yeah, you do the shooting, 5% chance.
God bless. Chris, can we move Ed shoot? Because I have him shooting.
You always do that.
Yeah.
It's part of how space combat works. There's a comforting hand on your shoulder as you line up the shot. A man you haven't seen before in the uniform of a third officer just claps you on the shoulder. You got this, son. Rip them a new one.
Of course I fucking do. And, well, what do we... We shoot the macro cannon first, and then we shoot the lance
Yes.
weapon, right?
Yes.
Cannon
Yeah.
first.
Okay. So what are our bonuses if we have any?
Well,
We have
20.
plus
Plus
20.
Rogue Trader, you are in hit and run range if you use Teleportarium.
Exactly.
So I think that definitely crits, even at a 5 requirement for crit.
Did you remember to add the -10 for being at long range?
Go me. Told
Boy.
you.
I didn't hear you.
So that's still a crit, and that's still all of those hitting. So go ahead and roll your damages.
Yeah,
Minus
remember this one.
1 except for the one that takes all the shields.
Yeah, 1d10
Yeah.
plus 3.
So 2 attacks. I know there's a weapon, there's damage over here.
Mm-hmm.
You only get 2?
Well, yeah, strength of 3.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
boy.
that is
piercing.
21, and it's armor piercing.
Yeah, by 3.
21 minus 15, you deal 6 damage. Roll 1d5
Nice.
for your crit.
Yeah, roll 1d5, Demi.
Fire!
That's a fire.
Okay.
Bless.
Well,
And
you know their components. Where would you like to cause the fire?
Hangar Bay.
Anger Ray?
But the things are already deployed.
I think he doesn't want Chaos Space Marines fucking get it running.
What were the components again? It had 2 weapons and 2 hangar bays.
And they also have a drop pod base. Who knows? Those might be old enough to be configured for ship-to-ship action if you get too close. Also, they have a small cargo bay, which is partially filled with organic materials.
We're not blowing that up.
Yeah. Can I roll Forbidden Lore War to figure out what if those are old enough to be used for ship-to-ship combat?
Sure.
Yes. Finally, use Forbidden Lore War. Ah, damn it. 3 degrees.
3 degrees is good there, right?
Okay. Not these. They are optimized for landing and being recovered from planets quickly.
So,
Okay, good.
so what do you
no
want?
fire. Honestly, did we put the fire? Do they have a lance?
No, they do not.
What weapons do they have?
A macro cannon, a bombardment cannon, and 2 launch bays. The
Let's go for fucking-
component that is on fire can still be used if they vent it.
Mm-hmm. They just lose crew population and morale.
Actually,
Let's just fucking go for one of the,
this.
Yeah, let's do that one of the hangar bays.
yeah. There you go.
Okay.
And I'll be shooting the Titan Forge Lance weapon. Its range is 6. Is it in range or not?
Yes.
It's
Okay, so
not in range, it's in double range.
No 6.
You're measuring to the back, Jackalope.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so it's by 1.
Still long range. Damn it.
Plus. So, plus 10 then.
Yeah, they're gonna vent it. It's mostly worked by slaves anyway.
Ooh. Okay,
Wait,
not
no, it
that
was
bad.
2d10, not 1d20, like this. Okay, and that is...
So that's another crit with the lance.
Yep, it only gets 1 attack, but it's 1d10 plus 4 that pierces. So,
It's
I'm just waiting
2
for Chris to finish
attacks
everything.
with how we adjusted
Okay.
it.
So I'm rolling then.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So, you may choose an internal component to damage and an internal component to depressurize because you have taken them to -2 now.
Oh.
So let's damage.
Do we damage the macro cannons?
Yes.
Yeah, let's damage the macro cannons.
Okay.
Depressurize the crew quarters.
No. I don't think we can do that, actually.
You can. The plasma warp drives and the bridge are the ones that are usually off.
We could do it for the memes.
Let's just depressurize the other hangar bay.
Sure.
I see how it is.
Royally fucked. Hey guys, we have a grand opportunity, special limited edition. For the small price of 1,000 thrones, we can make you into a Space Hulk.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the hit and run now.
Okay, so you teleportarium over.
Mm-hmm.
Take the plus 20 to your command test, and you're taking murder servitors, yes?
Oh yes.
That's another bonus, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Plus 30, I think.
Plus 20. Don't get greedy.
Fair enough.
Wait a second. Though they're supposed to get both murder servitors and teleportarium. If are you using
Yeah,
teleportarium?
it's plus 40 total.
Yeah, it's 40.
And the base roll is at plus 10.
Mm-hmm. From the rage of the beast, iron protect us.
Okay.
Did you apply penalties if they lost a lot of crew or morale, Chris?
I don't think they have lost quite.
Well, they lost 22 from that and another 6, so they should be, I think, under 75 morale.
The 22. I think I didn't apply that. That is true. Let me check.
80.
So that's minus 5 to this from that.
I'm sorry if they crit Jackalord.
I know. But I wanted to roll an 80. Just roll an 80. They failed too!
So you can choose a crit from 1 to 6 and apply as much, well, a fuck ton of hull damage, really.
Do we want to take this ship, guys?
Can we apply it to crew population loss? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think you can either.
I think we can have a heretic ship demi. It's too tainted.
I was gonna mention
yeah.
this because your murder servitors are having a hard time fighting through the. Well, you're pretty sure it's at least one full squad, possibly more, of Plague Marines, blocking your way towards whatever you're trying to destroy.
Papa Nurgle.
So
Fuck Nurgle.
it's
Yeah, second best Chaos God.
it's
Yeah, let's not take
questionable whether you want to keep this ship or whether you want to just take the detour
Let's
to the
blow
drive
it up.
instead and just plant a bomb on the reactor.
Let's just blow it up.
By the way, Zolson, he was on a Plague Marine ship. I think you need to send him to some X-ray examinations.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
About half the murder servitors will need to be euthanized, that is true. Well, half of the ones that went on this trip, I should say.
So yeah, we're gonna blow that ship up. I don't think the crit matters. I really don't.
Are we far enough away that it doesn't explode in our face?
Roll a 1d10, let's find out.
You have to roll under a 7, guys. That's not hard.
Rolls at 10.
Well, first you determine how the ship dies. Warp drive explosion!
Well, you said we had the option to decide how it.
Now, you have the option to decide 1 through 6 based on murder servitors, what normal crit you apply, and then you push it to like minus 15, in which case it's the roll of 1d10 determine whether it becomes a Space Hulk, its plasma drive explodes, or its warp drive explodes.
So it's a Space Hulk now.
No,
No,
you
it's
roll
a-
to explode its warp drive.
Mm-hmm.
They just transmit, "Fuck you, Zinchian fucks!" Beep!
He's
So-
kinda not wrong.
So, are we in range of the ensuing warp hole?
Well, roll 2d10 to determine if you're within range of the warp storm that erupts as reality is rent asunder.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Make
we
a
need-
hard -20 pilot spacecraft plus maneuverability test or be struck by the chaos storm.
chart.
Chart.
Bakey, you want to roll for this one?
Yeah, operate void ship.
Yep.
Yes.
At
With -20.
-20, but
So
plus
flat.
maneuverability.
Mm-hmm.
So flat. Okay, I believe in chart.
Yeah, check if he has any talents or something like that.
Right. From the ravages of the destroyer, Anima, shield us.
I don't think you can pray to the Imperial Gods anymore, Jackalor.
I can, see? See?
Okay.
I mean, everyone knows that the Emperor is the best Chaos God.
Jackalor. So you set the charges, and they happily explode. I need a luck die.
Also known as a death die in more modern editions.
Kurtok Lancaster prepares his soul.
You want low or high?
The lower the better.
Crazy inch.
From the lies of the antipath, circuit preserve us. Oof.
What if it was?
Crazy inch now.
Okay. So you get a crackling message in the box speed. Rogue Trader, their warp drive is overloading. Get off of that ship now. We can't get a clear lock where you are. Run, Rogue Trader, run. So you hoof it, and you get teleported out. And there's a brief moment of darkness, as always, with the teleportarium, except this time, it stretches longer than usual. Bacon, if you would, there seems to be a problem with the teleportarium. It's like the warp doesn't want to give the Rogue Trader back as it's supposed to.
Can I use my tech use to kick the teleportarium until it works?
Indeed, you may, but... you have Forbidden Lore tech. I think that would be more appropriate. So make a flat Forbidden Lore tech roll.
Okay, it's a lore, so I get bonus for
A lot of your bonuses are only for Scholastic, so make sure that they also
Yeah.
apply to Forbidden.
no,
Scribe-
just this cerebral implant is general.
That would
Scribe
apply.
Times give you all of it if you have those. Calculus Logic doesn't give you for Forbidden.
If you
No,
wish
okay.
to make use of Scribe Times and take the time to draw out a plan for repairing the teleportarium, you may take the bonus.
That's
I
not.
will use just the cerebral implant. So lore, let's place a fate point there, so plus 30. I think that's everything.
Nice.
Okay. You float in the timeless void, free of mortal concerns. It is dark, though. You expected the light of the Emperor. But maybe that was a lie, too. Make me a willpower roll, Jackalor. You can... That's, how many degrees total, Bacon? Something like 10?
10, yes.
Plus 50 to the willpower roll, Jackalor, let's say. 5 for every degree of success on his. For getting you out fast.
Okay, here we go. From the weakness of the mind, Messiah save us.
Okay. You realize that the comfort you're feeling, it's a trap. It's like the numbing agent as something vast digests you, and you start fighting back. And then, with a snap of teleportarium discharge, you're back on the ship.
Okay, I understand what Albus was saying about that thing.
Elwin just says, "Rogue Trader, finally! It's been 20 years!"
Wait,
I roll a
what?
charm test.
Oh, God.
It's not a charm, it's a deceive, but
Oh,
point well
deceive.
taken.
Okay, a deceive. I don't think you believe me, right?
No, I don't.
You know, it's weird because Kurdok has always had nice hair, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
On one side of the head, it's gone completely grey. On the other, it's the best it's ever been, almost as if he's 18 again.
I don't have a corruption bonus yet. I disagree with this plan.
You do not take corruption. You manage to fight your way free of it, but there is at least some physical mark that something happened.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. I'm gone from the.
The ratings look at each other like, oh shit, that game's getting worse. Miranda, you have friends among the crew. You are respected. Even if they do not give the order to officially inform you, someone passes the message that the rogue trader was stuck in the warp and that maybe you should take a look, eh?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Okay. You get back to the bridge. Oh look, Miranda's here!
Good to see you, Miranda. This was a lot riskier than I thought it would be, but we're here, we're done. Let's head back to the planet.
Oh, it's good that you feel alright, Rogue Trader.
Yes, thank you.
You wish to go to the planet?
Informed of the light of the Emperor now. Do we care? Do we care? Nah,
You probably
if-
do care, but remember what this planet was like last time.
Exactly.
I mean, passing through, we can just inform them that we destroyed the heretic ship, and if they wish any help to rebuild their anything destroyed.
The Imperium of Man is always willing to help.
So you've spent like 4 weeks chasing a heretic ship. And luckily managed to kill it without taking any damage.
Yeah, we have to share the recording to spread our prestige.
How many months have we spent so far? 3?
Nearly, yes, on this mission.
Okay, 6 months of supplies left.
6 months, 1 week. Okay. This brings us to 10 months and 2 weeks there. Okay. You can just send a message to the planet. That is up to you. You're far on the edges of the system. You could head for the transport straight away and get there in like 4 weeks. Or you could go to the planet in another 4 weeks and say hi to them.
I think we should first send a message and ask if they need help. If they say yes, we need, we go there just for extra points.
Sure. We'll send them a message in High Gothic.
Okay, what is the message?
We have destroyed the heretics that were plaguing your planet and would like to ask if you need any assistance rebuilding after the after the invasion. The Imperium of Man is always willing to help shine the light of the Emperor. Light of the Emperor.
Okay, higher is more likely. Okay. The Revolutionary Council rejects your lies and your Xenos ways. Be gone from our system before we destroy you.
Xenos?
You did transmit in Eldari previously.
True. True.
You
What?
really thought it was gonna be that easy, huh?
Huh. We're not Xenos. No, we're humans. Do you want confirmation or something? But like, we want to help you rebuild and join the back into the Imperium of Man.
Please enter the orbit of our planet so that we may begin diplomatic missions.
Oh, fuck you, dear. Do we have fucking... Fine. I'll leave.
They have nukes. Let's not orbit their planet.
Yeah, exactly.
If anything, we can just send a shuttle for them to investigate if they want. But let's get to the transport.
Let's just get the transport.
They have copied the designs that our ancestors used to arrive on this planet. the filthy Xenoslayers. Okay, on to the transport.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's another 4 weeks. And the transport slowly emerges ahead of you on the scopes. The sensors warn you that there is a active warp drive in the area. And to keep your fucking distance, you mad lad. And as you get closer, yeah, alarms nudge up into the orange, and you presumably stop a safe-ish distance away from the transport and contemplate how you might get inside.
Miranda, what do you think about how we would be able to get past the warp storm? You think you could cook something up that could, block out the power?
How would I even go about that?
I'm asking if you want to make hexagrammatic words with me.
Oh, that's probably doable, right?
I mean, if you want to cock the warp storm, I hear there's one sure way to do that. Pray to the god and earn his favor.
I don't think the Rogue Trainer would accept that option.
Depends. If you can keep the blood sacrifice within a couple of thousand, I think he might consider it economically viable.
I'm not gonna suggest it.
Wow. So you're not really on the team, you're just kind of spending time here until something better comes along. Not willing to commit your skills to succeeding.
Sometimes you have to be subtle.
You're such a Karen. Now, theoretically, you could try and get through the warp field if you had someone psychic to help guide the way and a good pilot. 2 people like that working together might be able to get a small craft close. Don't worry, you'll get your chance, Nyaxi.
Oof.
No, we cannot refund your warp fuel. The opening of warp rifts is non-refundable.
Just saying it's gonna be a mission of me and the gang going into a warp storm and going, hold on, let's turn off this engine.
Yeah. Book actually lists going into a warp rift or interacting with a warp rift or even looking at one as one of the ways you can definitely get corruption points every day of the week.
Fair enough.
It's
I think
funny
it's-
the things you have to do for profit, huh?
So it's finally time for Elwin to get a corruption point.
Sure,
was
let's
so
do it.
pure.
Let's brave the warp rift.
Let's create a appropriate visual. So it's stronger towards the ass end of the ship. So let's check on its composition components wide. The secondary cargo hold is destroyed, but the main one you could dock at. It has a docking bay positioned towards the front of the ship, like just under the nose. And that is probably your best bet in, because the other cargo hold's docking bay is wrecked, and the normal docking bay is towards the ass end of the ship and deeper in the rift.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, you can expect some kind of psychic fuckery, otherwise I wouldn't be making a case of this. Depending on what ship you take, whether it's an Aquilolander or a bigger type of shuttle, like a lighter, you have a pretty significant limit on how much manpower you can bring along, and anyone you do bring could easily become a spawn or otherwise get fucked if they're not a named guy.
Do murder services turn into chaos spawn?
Would you like to find out?
Yeah, you're a friend of the warp, right?
Are you sure?
They're technically still alive, so technically anything can. I'll be right back. You can discuss among yourselves who's coming along and which NPCs you wish to bring, if any.
Probably just bring us, the core team. Can we buy everyone power armor?
Okay. Have you come to a decision?
No, we just stayed quiet. I know that I have to go because I am the tech priest.
Well, you could send the other tech priest and just
No, I'm the one that knows what he's doing. I have to go.
Wow. Just wow.
Nah, I need to get some corruption.
He can't justify retiring just yet otherwise.
Yeah, let's just go.
Okay.
After possibly adding hexagrammatic walks to the place and possibly buying someone Aeon some power armor.
Okay. Where are you gonna buy that?
I'm sure there's somebody on this floating city that has power armor.
Mm-hmm. It's you and Miranda.
Oh, I also have.
Oh, you have power armor?
Yeah.
All right. He
Oh,
Actually,
There's
that
3 people.
reminds me, Jackalor. There's something we didn't resolve.
what?
The fighters.
Oh no.
They would have definitely done their thing, and since they're fucked anyway, and the gods might appreciate it, and they're loaded with cultists, they're gonna get an extra +10 for going full Oriental on your ass.
Since you forgot about this, can we still roll with Demi's ballistic skill?
Yeah, on the turrets, sure.
Can you give out access to shit?
No.
Okay, not done. Then you have to roll it.
How much turret rating do you have?
2.
Ah, yes, and it's a +5 for each turret rating. Okay. Uh-oh.
He can re-roll that, right?
If he was here to authorize the use of a fate point,
I mean,
It's
we can
your
wait.
fault we have to do it with him not here. He was here then.
well, hopefully he'll return soon. I need to find something to start a countdown of 5 minutes on.
Use your phone.
That's boring. Oh, why are you like this? Windows. Let me drag this. Timer. Eh. 5 minutes. 0 seconds. Start. So, Jacklord, how does it feel to have your ship be on the receiving end of a crit?
It's not supposed to happen.
Well, that is an interesting point of view. I'll give you that. How would you look at that? It's depressurization.
Just losing crew. They don't matter.
How much damage do they do?
Well, we will determine that once Demi gets back. Well, actually, no. We can do that now. Now, it's each hit deals 1d10 plus 4, and they get 3 hits for a single squadron of bombers.
Oh,
Now, luckily, this can be soaked by armor.
oh. So that's 8 damage.
Also, what components do you have that are juicy on your ship? Actually,
Do
no,
they even know them? Do they even know them?
let's roll them randomly. That's absolute... No. No. They saw what destroyed their ship.
Oh, not a lance.
How much of a... No. Yeah, no, I think the lance crews get fucked.
See, this is how we should have gotten the lance that never goes kaput.
The lance crew is the most honorable clan of our ship.
After you purge them, you mean?
I mean, we purge everyone, so they. That's
You were
fine.
in particular pissed at them for fucking up a land shot at some point.
That's you fucked up yourself.
No, it wasn't my fault. It was theirs. I mean, they are dead, so they can't defend themselves.
Yeah, well, Bacon, good managers take responsibility for their actions. Bad managers blame their underlings. Would you look at that? Only 2 minutes left and them ain't here. Oh dear, oh my. Oh shit, oh fuck. You would only take 8 damage. The ship would survive this. Except that crews are hard to replenish these days.
Yeah, we are going to retire anyway, so that's fine.
Indeed. Well, let's roll to see how much depressurization kills. Oh look, 7 crew. And 5 or 4 morale. Well, 5 with the glorious life sustainer you have. Demi. Did he mention how long he was gonna be? Okay.
What?
Don't remember.
It doesn't matter
mean-
right now. We can apply this later. So, who's going? An Aquila lander, which has the best chance of getting through. Ah, there he is. So, Demi,
Yes.
we realized something important. Remember those bombers that the ship launched? They were
Yeah.
still out there.
Oh.
And they were gonna attack you and we forgot. Except I remembered. So we rolled for you to see if your character would have been able to shoot them down using the turrets. He failed,
Right.
barely. But we need to know if you would authorize the use of a fate point on something like this, so Jackalor's precious barge does not get perforated.
I have 1 fate point left.
So that's a no. Jackalor apply the damage.
How much damage is it even?
8.
That's nothing.
Plus a depressurization
Also-
critical on the lance.
Also, there's one thing. I'm not sure if you rolled for that or not. They would have been in the whole warp drive bullshit. Which means
They're small enough that it probably took out a couple, but not enough to wreck them.
got it.
Besides, they're not going to have enough time to... The ones that survived the attack run turn to spawn in cockpits.
Oof.
They are blessed by the gods now. Do not mourn for them, for they have ascended.
Nurgle be praised.
Praise the Omnissiah, you fucking heretic.
So, the four of
Nurgle is my
you...
third favorite Chaos God.
The four of you, plus Jart as a pilot, are going on to the transport.
Yep.
Yeah.
Demi, are you in a void suit or are you gonna buy power armor?
I mean, power armor kind
Fight
of
from
limits me too
who?
much. All that as well. Power
Well-
armor. I have the problem with power armor that limits my agility.
So does a void suit.
Yeah.
If you
How
want
much
to
does a
be
void suit-
inside an atmosphere, you can be, you just need to make it to the rear docking bay instead of the front one. Because the front one has been wrecked and is open to space. The rear one, well, that one still has pressure.
Well, if there's a power armor somewhere, I'll take it. If not, I guess I'm going into a void suit.
Just like a gunnery serf clutches his power armor to his chest. They'll never take you from me, my precious.
I'm gonna requisition it.
There isn't one on board, you cock.
Seriously?
No! There isn't. There just isn't.
Oh,
If you had a cruiser and a Manufactorum on it, maybe Jaguar.
You
Who
can
knows
try and
before?
find a void-sealed carapace for him, but that has a dodge rating of like max of 35 agility that you can use. So that would fuck him in other ways.
I still have a 55% dodge. It's just still sad. What's the thing for a void suit though?
Well, actually, we need to check.
Because it's
I
not really
think-
specified as armor, so
it is specified.
I think it's just a flat minus 10.
to all agility.
Yeah.
Then I should be entirely Gucci.
Okay. Excellent. So you go to the front. Now, who wants to roll for Jart?
I'll do it. So what am I rolling for, Jar?
This will be an operate aeronautica.
All right.
Let's... Is there a convenient... I think it's at the very start. Like a description of... Yes, there it is. So hard is minus 20. And I would consider flying through a field generated by a breach to warp drive without getting completely fucked to be a hard challenge. Aquila landers take a plus 10. Vulnerability, so...
Yeah, Jart can spend a fate point to automatically
Already
succeed.
did that to avoid the mines.
Uh,
I mean, now that he's a representative, he should have more than one fate.
Oh,
yeah.
that's true.
yeah, I was about to say he has normally 3, so he would be at 1 left.
That should be changed.
Yep. So he is at 1 because we're going to be using that. I'm most likely. Yeah, a 40% chance. Better safe than sorry.
Mhm.
Okay. So, he succeeds with his agility bonus.
4 degrees.
Since you have space left in the lander, why don't you tell me if there's anything else you want to bring? You're not bringing people, are you bringing extra supplies of any kind?
Probably extra supplies in case we have to be there longer.
Food, air, some medicine, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Next, give me a Senescence roll flat. This is to aid Jart in flying in, because someone needs to sense where the bad spots are that aren't visible to the eye. Unless you wish to leave him in the front all alone.
Maybe I should reroll that. Should I reroll that?
Your choice, your fate points.
3 degrees.
I feel like it's going to be an 83, but up to you. Could also be a 4.
Yeah.
And I still have a bunch of fate points, so it wouldn't help me if I reroll.
Yeah, sure, let's reroll that.
Okay.
From the lines of the antipath, circuit preserve us.
It's less bad, huh?
Truly.
Okay,
Only reroll. Better.
your
Actually,
ship,
only barely fail.
your ship sets down inside the bad place. Okay.
Because I was AFK, where are we going?
The
You
war.
are going onto the transport that has an open warp drive.
Ah,
Nyaxi wants to talk to the manager.
fair.
Let's see. Blasphemous lore. No, we did that to Nyaxi already. Rending the veil. So, okay, excellent. You dock. The rear hatch drops open. after the compartment depressurizes, and you're able to step out into the remains of the now empty docking bay. So here you see signs of old carnage. Corpses that have been desiccated by the vacuum of space and frozen solid, as well as the remnants of one cargo lighter that seems to have been rent by huge claws of some kind. The corpses are many, in the hundreds, if you will. And after whatever did this finished painting the walls with their gore, it then proceeded to rip into the mechanisms and the void shield projectors, keeping this compartment pressurized. Also, I will need everyone to roll me 1d5 corruption, because you are now inside a warp rift.
Does Jaded help?
I'm gonna roll for Jart.
I finally got my first corruption point.
Jart just looks at you. You see faint purple specks in his eyes now. Rogue Trader, I don't feel so good. The corpses seem to have, from what you can tell, they have either been tossed to the walls or they were huddling in various corners. The center of the docking bay is mostly empty, other than the wrecked remnants of one of the lighters. You may examine the area if you wish, or you may
Let's not
proceed
linger here.
deeper.
Yeah, let's not linger here. Let's proceed deeper immediately.
Okay. Do you leave your ship here? Do you take Jart
Can-
with you, or do you leave him here?
Can he operate the guns on the ship?
Sure, as part of flying it, he can.
Sure, let's have him stay in the ship.
He asks you how long he should wait.
I mean, in the ship, could we just send try to contact him each hour, and if we don't answer in one of these hours, he waits like 3 and then leaves?
Sure, but keep in mind, you will be transmitting through the hull of the ship, and if you transmit through the outside, sure, it might reach him more easily, but also, there are warp energies out there that might distort or change the message you're sending.
I think we would transmit from the inside.
Okay, so he stays here, guarding. You proceed inwards towards the main cargo hold. You know these kind of shipping containers. They have changed little in the intervening centuries. These are the kind of containers you use to transport colonists over relatively short term, maybe a couple of months, in vast quantities. And other supplies that suggest a effort to either grow or establish a colony of some kind.
Oof. That ended
Food,
badly.
prefabs. That looks like it. That probably holds guns of some kind for colony security. Go figure. And in the darkened corners, among the prefabs. Wait, is that someone standing there? No, they're impaled against that container with rebar.
Interesting.
Oh, here it looks like there are 6 people with autoguns who tried to put up a fight. They've all been ripped open. And so it goes, out in the open where it's clearly visible. There's little signs of violence, but the moment you look off the beaten path where it's out of immediate view, there are signs of happenings.
Like time?
Like death. The main cargo hold here is also open to space. It was the doors between it and its designated loading bay are open. It is all frozen and exposed.
Yeah, I think we just need some prayer and a lot of faith on the Omniscient, and everything will be right.
Just needs a coat of paint, it's fine.
We should just spread some holy oil on these containers, on the dead people, incinerate with holy oil.
Nyaxi, did you bring your ring with you?
That's a good question. Sure.
Okay. It is singing softly in the back of your mind. It's like coming home. It's a chance for you to prove your quality. It wants you to use it, to embrace the warp and power it offers. Roll me a Cynicians.
Flat?
Indeed.
Hey.
There is the echo of something here. You can't pinpoint what, but something psychic happened or is happening here still.
Oh, that's not disconcerting at all.
So the rest of these mad fucks are used to it. Demi, how does your character feel? Having been brought on this suicide mission.
I've seen shit, but this place is giving the jeepies.
You were always told that the warp is death, and only the Emperor can guard you against its horrors.
True.
And now you've gone into the warp without so much as a prayer.
I'm getting paid though. Asking for a raise when we get home.
Okay. You proceed deeper without lingering over much, heading towards the other end of the compartment, trying to make your way to the back of the ship. So, let's do it this way. Bacon, make me a tech use test to cycle the locks between compartments. You're muted.
Oh, I forgot. I don't want to use the Mind Impulse unit.
Okay, then you will not get a plus 10 for that.
Yeah, it seems like a bad idea to connect with myself to some shady shit like this.
Okay. It's... Well, isn't that interesting? It looks like this this compartment is under lockdown from it says the bridge.
Oh, that's a problem. It doesn't have a bridge anymore.
You're able to override it and cycle the locks, so you're now in a pressurized area.
Let's continue.
The Vox speakers crackle to life in the corridor. Hello, this is your captain speaking. I welcome my dear visitors on board, and it has been such a very long time since I've seen anyone new. I'm so glad you came to visit. It's been nearly 4 centuries since those Eldari fucks tried to board, and I have been ever so bored with them. After a while, there's only so much new you can get out of each wonderful friend.
Okay, I just take my what is the name? Splinting cannon. I just get it ready, and I continue walking.
Okay.
I also look at my Miranda. This sounds like warp fuckery. You do the warp thing. What is it?
Yeah, there was definitely something psychic here, and I guess with that message we can assume it's still ongoing.
Indeed. Ah. So, let's see what component you would be traveling through next. You have entered the shrine to the God Emperor. The statue at the center of it, of an imperial saint, has been toppled and has been shattered in the aisle between the pews. The Aquilas have been defaced and scratched, and smears of burned, filthy flesh are still caked on them, where whatever came in contact with it burned as a result.
Yeah, I just try to. How many pieces this statue is broken?
Like 50 big ones and hundreds of smaller ones. Like a rock statue goes on its face.
Okay, so I couldn't just try to place it again on the...
No, this is a ship component, Space Cathedral. The statue is like 5 or 6
Very
stories
good.
tall, even on a smaller ship.
Yeah, I just, with my very big intelligence, I just try to, Yeah, I just grab a chunk of metal and try to mold it on new Aquila so I can place them in the walls.
Okay, you wish to replace the Aquilas or place new ones on the walls. Let's see. You can make me a tech use at -10 because I'm assuming you want to go quickly, and try and improvise something. You do have the appropriate tools because I assume you have a utility mechadendrite, so you can certainly attempt it from some of the scrap here.
Nope, I'm rerolling that. Fuck no, fuck no.
Something drops on your head. Okay. You see your tech priest friend pause for a second and start welding. You quickly see that he is making an Aquila to replace the one that is ruined on the wall. One of them at least. Next, you can roll, say, Niscience, and Demi, if he was still here, could roll Awareness. You can roll with +10, Nyaxi.
Oh. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, you can sense it coming. In fact, there are several, but you see one of them first. What looks like the face of a tech priest pokes out from one of these side chambers. And then you realize that, well, it looks like the face of a tech priest. It's on top of a tentacle that's slowly uncoiling around the opening and reaching in to take a peek.
I'll draw everyone's attention to it.
Just use your, firebolt on it.
Sure. I can try that.
Okay.
Oh, Jack Lord, there is heresy on this ship. The
You don't
captain,
fucking say.
the captain talked to us and said that he is happy to have new visitors.
This is an appropriate map for this.
Good memories.
Ah, yes. The dodge after dodge. Yes, you can place
Yeah, that was
yourself
such
on one
bullshit.
side, and I'm gonna need everyone to roll versus Fear 3. Those of you who are still vulnerable to demonic Fear 3.
I cry.
Oh, we don't have Danny anymore with that other guy to help us.
Nope.
If your 3 is minus 20, right?
Minus 20, yes.
I luckily
Yeah, I
picked
want complete points on this.
up resistance fear, which gives me a plus 10
No.
and then a minus 20.
By the
How much?
way, these normally only have the tentacle attacks. For the other attack, you can blame Demi's roll.
Oh, rude. So how much is fear 3 against the minus?
Minus 20 normally.
Okay, I got a minus.
Yeah, I'm scared.
It's okay, you're just trying to conquer a demon-loaded transport with 4 guys.
Yep.
At least we have a Psyker. Arthos, what chaos demons they look like?
Does anyone have demonology?
Yes.
Well,
Neil.
yes.
You can roll
Should I roll it?
demonology.
Let's hope
Flat.
that. I mean,
Yes.
there were Odari, so there probably is an Ashi, right?
Sorry, I don't. Maybe I should not. Maybe I should reroll that.
Do you reroll that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better.
You're not sure they are demons in pure form. You think these might be possessed in some way, or otherwise still have a fleshy substance of some kind.
That's good at least. Right.
I mean, let's hope that they aren't Sin's demons, so you can pray to them, to Sin, so he can help you fight against them.
So I believe I'm out some rolls on the shock table, gentlemen.
Yep. So Ouch.
Plus 60 for you.
both no
For me?
For you, Demi, because you
Okay.
failed by 6 extra degrees. For Bacon, plus 50. For Jackalor, plus 30. Is that a bad one? Panic grips the character, Demi. Fainting dead away, the character kills Owen, remains unconscious for 1d5 rounds, Jackalor. Panic grips the character, Bacon.
What does mine do?
We have to flee the sorcerer's sphere if we're able to, as fast as we can.
That's very reasonable. I'm getting the fuck away from this.
Clonk, 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 clonk.
Not paid enough for this. I'm out.
No? Yeah, that's
So
up to the
Miranda
Psyker and
points
the
these
Rogue.
out, and is like, oh yeah, those are just some kind of fleshy, possessed abominations. You look around, you see them, it's like, whoa. As, it's like a... You know how you get those rubber gel squids that sort of flop around? That's how these things walk, using heads, hands, feet, and a dozen other unidentifiable limbs to sort of roll across the ground towards you.
That's
Probably
definitely
do
from
tactical
Smash.
retreats.
With me unconscious? Sure.
Bye,
I mean, How
Jackalor.
heavy are you in power armor?
Yeah, carry me while I'm in power armor. Yes, that's easy.
Yeah, I won't be able to do that.
Everyone
And
roll
maybe I can hold
initiative.
them off 3 rounds.
Luckily, they are on the other side of the pews, And unless they move super fast, you'll have at least a turn, maybe two, before they're within melee range. Unless they can spit. Or psychic. Or shoot. Either way. Initiative time. Should I keep all these on the same initiative, or would you prefer they are divided?
Doesn't matter. They're going first.
Yes, they are.
Ha, I can run away.
That's not supposed. That's supposed to be +2. There we go.
Okay. So, one of them, staying low among the pews, moves a little closer, and a snout forms on one of the tentacles and just stops there. You see another one appear in the doorway. Jackalor, you take down a turn. You two can, on your
Run.
turns, roll to see if you are able to act normally.
Oh, so we're not instantly fleeing. We have to first snap out of it and then.
If you fail to snap out, then you flee. If you do snap out of it, you can act normally. And that's a flat willpower roll.
All right. So what is it? What is it now? Is it still the -20 from fear?
No, it's flat.
Does resistance fear apply in this case, or?
I'd say not. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So, Owen. It coming.
Yep. I just grab my splinter cannon and I just shoot at those things.
Okay. This is representative. The way is actually wider than that, so you won't be able to take multiple of them. But you can pick one and lay into it.
I just will pick the closest one. So no aim.
It's like
I
a
have to-
super, yeah. It's like
how
a super,
far are they? Like within 100 meters?
Oh, definitely within 100. Just
within
assume
55?
they would be within 55, but you won't be in... What's your total
Short
range?
range. 110.
Then yeah, they're within 55. The way here is maybe 30 meters wide, so it's not that wide, but it's wide enough.
And as the third option of the firing thing is full auto, right? So I only have to full auto this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Any modifiers for their size?
No, strangely enough. They're more wriggly than massive. Okay, that is, I believe, 1, 2, 3 hits, if I'm correct.
It's daring and toxic force, so I roll 6 times.
Yes.
Is it still poor quality?
Yeah.
So,
First one, it's a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll keep track of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's a Emperor's Fury.
I
Trigger.
roll to hit again.
Mm-hmm.
Aim. Short range.
We saw the target. You could just roll a 1d100. Nice.
That confirms. So 1d10.
5, and then another 9 on top of that.
That's the full damage then there.
And it's toxic 4. I don't remember exactly what it does, but
They
it's
roll
there.
top.
Not test, or else it takes no more damage, but I don't think it even scare.
Depends.
It depends. Let's check. What does From Beyond actually do? Does it negate toxic?
Fear, pinning, insanity, and psychic powers, cloud control, or deludes mind. So no.
Okay. So it's toxic 4.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily for you, this version of them is absolutely shit. at
Never
this.
mind. Sorry. It does actually. If it has the demonic trait, does it have the demonic trait?
Does it?
I don't know. I'm asking you because demonic trait gives the undying trait, which says this creature has a strange and barely understood physiology. It cannot be harmed by diseases, poisons, or toxic effects.
Bacon, you fire this thing for the first time, I think, in anger. And you just see... You don't see the entry holes, you just see pieces exploding out of its back. And then its flesh starts to blacken and curl inwards as it collapses on the ground, dead.
I hope
Also,
that is how it works. I'm
Also,
not
it's
sure.
minus 40, not minus 30 for the toxic.
It was toxic 4.
Yeah, that's minus 40.
Is
It's
it?
the exact. It's actually toxic 4 will impose a minus 40 on toughness tests.
I mean, does it really matter? They would have been at -2 then, at the target. It's not like they'll beat that.
I did my part. I'm going to eat. You guys can't survive without me.
As that one dies, you hear the other two raise their voices in a cry of anger and anguish, and more voices from deeper in answer.
Bless.
So that one is dead. Terrace, what would you like to do?
Question. You said that this place is pretty wide, so what's the distance between the other two?
The second one you can't see. This one is just poking out, but he would be from you about 30 meters away, 35 maybe.
Okay.
I think that's
So-
within normal range for plasma pistols.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do some good old standard hip shooting where I'm gonna move, full move, up to my full move, so I can get as close. I'm not sure how the ranges exactly go, but I'm just gonna move myself approximately there.
What is your full move?
10.
Then you're a little shorter than that, but you're within 20.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go just pew pew single shots essentially with the plasma pistols.
On maximal?
I was thinking of that, but I don't want to do it. I'm getting low on ammo.
Didn't you get a fuck ton on originally requisitioning this?
Calypse, yes, but considering there's both of them, and when I use it on maximal, it uses 4 times the amount of ammo. So each shot is 4 bullets out of a clip of 10. It's rough.
I mean,
Sucks.
just reload them and ignore the fact that you're spending ammo.
Wow, rude.
Sounds like
Sure.
a man who has money.
Fine, I'll fucking use it on maximal because they're grotesque motherfuckers. So, hit, no aim. Does this consider short now?
You're within 20. What is your range?
30 meters.
Then you're not. With
Fuck.
maximal, you get an extra 10 meters of range, though, so yeah, sure, I'll give it to you.
Oh yeah, actually it does. So yeah, it would be.
Would you like semi-auto?
Nah, just standard shooting. And do they have any size or something?
Nope.
So just
This
no
one
modifier.
is partially in cover. It looks like a thin dividing screen of some kind. So it might get a bit of extra armor depending on what it's made of. If you hit a piece that's still in cover.
Got it. So no modifiers. Well, here we go.
That's a hit.
Let me roll for the other one first.
Remember, double tap.
Nice.
Perfect. So first damage.
Okay.
One of them can proc. So I'm just gonna roll. That's the first one. So the first one's target is 72.
Mm-hmm.
Crits. There you go. So 30 damage and 21. So 51 damage with a pen of 8.
Okay. That one collapses against the divider and starts fusing into it, burning as it does.
Ew.
Have you opened the void suit to breathe the air of this horrible place?
No, why would I? I came in a void suit for a reason.
Yeah, you still smell it anyway. Something fucky is going on here.
Disgusting.
Okay. Then it's the next turn. So who likes the warp the most here? I think Jackalor, because it just stunned him. Roll me a 1d3.
Naturally.
Okay. You hear 3 more screeches from who knows where. And the one that's already there is gonna charge at Terrace.
Oh shit, it's in range?
It has a special thing, I believe, that allows it to... Well, actually, no.
Double its charge
It
rate?
does not. That was someone else. So what it does is runs up to you, and you are now engaged in melee with it, as you see the bone blades coming out.
Hmm.
Didn't we say that if it runs, it can't engage someone?
We've ruled it all kinds of ways. But,
He's ruling it this way.
fuck Demi. So,
Understandable.
Karadoc, I believe this is your last round unconscious.
Yep.
You may decide as a committee how to handle Bacon's shit.
I wish he had upgraded his gun by now.
I will
What do you
make
do?
his sheet visible.
I think Aeon might just
Fuck off.
no,
Go back to the
Luminant
shuttle.
Shock.
They're all dead. We're leaving.
Luminant Shock or Luminant Blast or whatever.
Do you want to do that? Are you? Does he not? I don't think he has blast on it yet. So yeah, that could work. But if you
Yeah,
miss,
it's fine.
you might hit Karis in the back, or Terrace, rather.
Yeah. To be fair, Terrence is also a witness to a crime, so you know it wouldn't be that bad, would it?
Bro, I did the crime, not a witness.
Exactly.
You know too much to be left alive. You know how it is in Soviet Russia. You kill the target, then you kill the assassin, then you kill the guy that killed the assassin. And then
Yep.
maybe if you're generous, you stop killing.
Exactly.
Oof.
So, we'll leave it to Jacklor since he's currently unconscious.
Sure, let's Luminant Blast.
You hear a behind you, Terrace.
Half aim. Short range.
Wait. I think we fucked up.
Hmm?
Oh, Miranda, do you want to have something prepared in terms of psychic powers? Since there wasn't a target visible to you, but at the same time you could power something up or prepare in some way.
Let's see if there's anything I mean, I could use Prescience to give a bonus, but I would have to maintain that and cost a half action every turn.
You could also activate Warp Perception so you can sense how many are coming and from where.
Yeah. Let's see how that goes.
The warp is fucky here, so any phenomenal rolls will take plus 10. Potentially more as you get closer to the warp engine.
Okay, I'll cast it as Cyrating 3.
Okay. Alright,
It's not doubled, so I have unnatural senses 30.
okay. Then you can just, you would have been able to sense 3 of them emerging from some sort of a space beyond and stacking up on the other side of the divider.
I know I will cry out a warning or something.
Okay. Jackalor, your shot.
Yes.
Keep in mind you're firing into melee, and if you miss, bad things will happen.
Well, I'd rather not just splinter cannon him, so...
Of course. Demi, you may dodge this if this goes bad.
You'd have to move up forward, though, unless it's... Oh.
It's not actually
Right.
that close.
Yeah, it's 5 squares, that would be short range.
Realistically, let's see how wide this actually is, so we have an idea. So every square is about 2.
Okay.
So it's like 2 to 1 scale.
So it's a standard range then. I think that's it. Don't think he has any other modifier. Oh yeah, minus 20.
Yes, Jackalor. And a fatigue
Very
point.
nice.
He blaps a thing. Congratulations.
Noise. Oh.
It's staring.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
Bless.
That is most excellent, Jackalor. We are impressed.
Tearing is a really nice quality. It's too bad it's usually in shit weapons.
It rips into the thing, and the distended veins and muscles under its skin light up as it's lit from inside by the charge that goes into it. Terrace, it's in your face!
Yup. And my things are recharging. So, I do a quick kablamo.
Mm-hmm.
Hand cannons out.
The combat vest shines with the house colors.
Fucking disgusting. But it saved my life. And I'm gonna blap it with with 2 hand cannons.
Okay.
So, first one, do you have time to have aim luck?
What you don't have.
It's point blank. It's standard.
Yep. And minus 10s for hand cannons.
Yep, because I don't have a recoil gun. But I have red dots, and I'm only shooting at standard, so it evens out at 0.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. The first one misses, but I can shoot the second one without the tap shot.
Do you believe? I don't. Why was it less than the previous one?
Because the first one had half aim, the second one does not.
Ah.
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, that is saddening. Miranda! The mercenary is about to get blapped. Do you care?
If I don't hit, it hits him, right?
It might.
I mean, it's spontaneous combustion.
The ring is on your
Yeah,
finger,
how far away
screaming,
is the...
"Please use my skills, my knowledge, I beg of you!"
How far away is the thing that's about to
It's like...
snack?
So
14
like 14, 15.
Mhm.
So you don't need that much to hit it. You just need to
Yeah.
hit it hard
Is
enough
it
to
actually-
dead
is
it.
increased size, by the way?
No, it doesn't. And psychic powers don't benefit from that anyway.
No, I meant for Demis. Stuff.
Again, Wrigley.
Mhm.
And I could hit it with one beam if it's that close. But spontaneous combustion would be safer, but would do less damage.
I wonder how much health it has left.
Yeah, how much indeed? I can't have that much left.
That's probably true. You could just
Fine,
cast
I'll
that
do
one.
beam,
You Molten Beam? Okay.
Yeah, with 3 psi rating use, so it's 15 range, which is just enough. And a plus 10 from my psi focus.
Goodbye, Demi.
Don't jinx it. I have one reroll, so it's probably gonna be fine.
You don't need your old Psi Focus. You can use the ring as a Psi Focus. It will serve you.
Is it in a bad place for that?
You don't need to push to use it as a Psi Focus. You don't need to keep your old trash.
Hey, what would it even do if I use it as a psi focus?
I'd give you a plus 10. And a few other things, maybe. Only one way to find out.
Sure, I'll use it as a psi focus this one time, I guess.
That gives you a plus 10.
That's good.
The Molten Beam comes out as Purple Warp Fire.
Just blame it on the environment. It hits, does it dodge?
It does indeed hit. Roll for damage. Okay. Demi, are you familiar with how stinky sardines can be?
Yeah, now they're on fire.
Yes, it is a charcoalized sardine that you smell straight in your face like a blast of glorious fishy goodness.
Why must things hurt me?
Okay. And that's the end of the turn order. Let's find out if glorious things happen. You see the thing at your feet twitch, turn over, and try and reach up towards you.
How?
They have regeneration. And if you don't take them below their health level to -9, they have a chance to regenerate. At least that's the way I'm gonna rule it. If it wouldn't have been a killing critical, they can try and get back up.
Hey, I've played enough D&D to know that fire damage stops regeneration.
What if they're immune to fire, Demi?
Well, at that point, it don't matter,
Hey,
does it?
that's illegal.
However, well, let's do it this way. Well, then it can't get half aim, actually. It's gonna all out on you, but it's gonna take a -10, let's say, for being partially collapsed on its
shit.
face.
I'm going to attempt to dodge, and I take a -10 because the was a void suit.
Disgusting. Good luck.
Oof!
Would you like to reroll that? I will remind you, Bone Blades gain a damage bonus dependent on corruption bonus. And there's nothing more corrupted than a Chaos Spawn.
See, the issue is I'm a fuck up more, and I'm at 1 fate point, and there's another 3 that are going to be in range to engage me in melee.
Do you want to take the damage now, or do you want to take it later? I suppose support should
Fuck
take
it.
it later.
Sure, Jackalor. Here comes the crit dodge fail.
Speaking of which, I need to roll this. And it doesn't take blood loss for erupting with the...
Called it. Thanks, Jackalor.
Well, it might roll low on the damage.
Thanks, Jackalor.
So, you see him start to jump upwards, but he mistimes it. And it erupts upwards, and you just see bone spikes erupt from his back in 3 places as he's lifted off the ground for a second. Does that take you into criticals?
Does that have pen or not?
That does not, I believe. That
Okay,
is just
so-
straight damage.
Okay, so Void Suit gives me 2, if I remember right. And so I soak 7.
Damn, that's a lot of toughness.
Yeah, I got 51 toughness.
Okay, good thing I didn't use the other attack, which was toxic.
So that's 24 minus 7. Fuck, math. 17, right?
Yes.
Not into criticals, but one more attack like that, I'm dead.
Didn't hit anything important. I'm fine. So, other than the moment of complete embarrassment in front of the most important people on the ship, I'm not going to punish you further for the crit. The loss of status should be sufficient. The others, one of them is schlooping towards you, and 2 more are spreading out. And hey, Caradog gets up. Or well, does the unconscious and sees horrors making their way towards him.
Conscious again, because I have to make the fear test again.
You don't.
Okay.
And who loves the warp the most here right now? I think Demi. Demi, roll me a 1d3. Naxi, you feel movement in the gallery above you. Now, you don't necessarily have a good angle with a gun, but you could hit one of those with a psychic power relatively easily. Because you can see glimpses of them when you peer up. Caradog, what do?
Open fucking fire.
Rude! I see how it is. Now that will have deleted the turn order, right? Right. They were at 14. On which one? The one here is not engaged in melee yet.
Yeah, I'll fire that one.
Okay. Semi-auto, sir.
Oh yeah, boy.
Kill yourself.
Half aim. Short range. Semi-auto. Nah.
No fate points left, huh?
I do, but I'm not spending them on that.
I see how it is. I see how it is. He's just a hired help. Owen, what do?
I like his idea.
Running away.
I mean, he could just open fire on the things with the splinter cannon.
Ah, yes, and these two could be covered by the same barrage, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Shitty angle going past that terrace like that, but hey, what can you do? Oh, by the way, Demi, there are holes in your airsuit, by the way.
I'm aware.
You had to go and nail an Aquila back to the wall, didn't you, you fucks? Always provoking the natives. So,
Wait, we need an Aquila back to the wall?
Bacon was repairing an Aquila that was defaced in the temple.
Fair enough.
They might have had a problem with that idea. So, splinter cannoning. You know, it's a shame you don't have a tough tech priest that could mostly tank this damage. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, well, that's dickish of him, huh?
We kind of need him to survive, you know? So we can actually do shit with him. You know, like repairing shit.
Owen unstraps a melter bomb from his back. Now I will perform the rite of emergency shutdown. Beep!
Oh, he has best quality heavy power armor, too.
Didn't you help him get that?
Yeah. No, wait, he says he has light power armor. Why does he have a 9 AV?
He has machine trade, doesn't he?
Yeah, that would still be,
He might not have changed it. He has machine 4, so yes, he should have more than that. Oh, that is weird. Because he has some of it added to armor and some of it to other stuff.
Yeah, it's weird.
You know, that's just fucking wrong.
Lama.
But either way, he should have a fuck ton of soak. So, by my count, 4 from toughness, 4 from machine, and 7 from light power armor. So the total is correct, I think. So he has 15 soak. Versus things that don't have pen. At
Pretty
least
good.
on that attack. So, go ahead, Jackalor. Brt the enemy. Unless you choose to shoot at the ones up above.
Nah. Half aim. Short range. Full auto.
I mean, if you fired on this one, you wouldn't be risking hitting Terrace at all. And that is the one looking to circle around and hit Owen.
But it doesn't matter.
Okay. Demi, would you like to try and dodge that?
Do I have to?
It's completely off mark. There's no way.
If you're shooting in this direction, it's not completely off mark for
Like it's
hitting
going
him.
over here or over here.
No, Jackalor, this isn't XCOM.
Okay.
You're risking taking one
I-
hit.
I had the reserve dodge.
You did. Okay. Which brings us to Terrace, in which case your dodge resets. You have 2 again.
Question.
Yeah?
The one that's coming up, is he close enough?
For what?
Well, my idea was, seeing that there's one coming and the one in front of me did take damage from Zolston before, my idea is to take out plasma pistols, blap the one in front of me, and then have the other one, if he's in range, just blap blap.
They are close. How close do they have to be for two open wheel?
10 meters.
Definitely close enough.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna also semi-auto these ones.
Make sure if you're going on maximal that you have enough ammo left in the pistols to.
Oh yeah, no, I'm keeping track of both of them because I'm using both of them.
Because I think if you have 10, and didn't you maximal the first shots?
Yes, I did.
So you're firing these on normal.
No, I maximal the first one. It's 4 times the amount, which means I go from 10 to 6 on both of them. They have 2 different clips that I'm keeping track of. So I can do one more maximal attack, and then and then I'll have 2 left in the clip.
Yep. And on the other pistol, you're firing 2 normal shots?
No, both of them are semi-autoing. I'm doing the same for both of them so I can keep track of ammo easier.
Okay, so 2 semi-auto normal shots.
Hold up.
Because you don't have enough ammo left for 2 maximal shots.
No, the first... Did I do a semi-auto on the first cunt? Or was it a standard attack?
It was 2 standard attacks the first time you fucked him up with the plasmas.
Right, so I can do... Yeah, I can do only a standard attack maximal. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one then, yeah. Because I need to do maximal.
I mean, you can do... It doesn't seem like they have a lot of soak, they're just fleshy tubs of gribbly tentacles that rearrange themselves to keep going.
Which is why the 2d10 is pretty fucking nice.
I mean, you could save ammo and fire on semi-auto with normal and have about the same damage output.
Fair, let's go with that then.
I'm just looking out for you. I don't want you to die here. It's too soon. You have to suffer first.
Anyways, so first attack, I'm going to go with the right hand, so that's going to be the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So I have the time to half aim. Standard rage because he's in melee. It is semi-autoed. And no modifier, right?
Yes.
No, nothing from side things. Actually, didn't you sort of specify that he was on the ground and I'm aiming something at him?
You
I don't
can
know
take a plus 20, yeah.
Okay.
I'll allow that. That makes of the sense. Would you like to reroll this?
I don't have 8 points.
Oh, well, that's a crying shame, ain't it?
Yep. But the second one goes to the left cunt.
Mm-hmm.
No aim. That one... How would this one work? Am I still engaged in melee, or is this one...
Technically, you're still engaged, but at the same time, he's coming straight at you. So how about you take a -10 instead, and count him as in point blank otherwise?
So point blank, but -10 on the modifier.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable compromise.
What the fuck?
Well,
My God.
I was like, they are combat badasses. They will rip this thing apart. They'll protect their dog. It'll be fine. That's the problem. When I go easy on you, because they'll have shit luck. It's gonna go badly. You just rip through them. When I'm like, nah, they can take this. It's like, no, why are you so cruel?
Cruel and callous. That's what it was.
Miranda.
How am I even gonna save him? I don't know if I can.
He can stay ahead of one. Use me. Obliterate the one there. He cannot handle two.
And I could use Flame Craft. That would allow me to maybe hit multiple of them. Okay, maybe it's not the best idea. I'm sorry.
Just do something.
Wait.
I mean,
You hit this one before with what's his face with Molten Beam,
The
right?
aluminum.
Or did it miss?
yeah, the one. No, yeah, I hit this one with Molten
Does
Beam.
that have a flame on it?
No, Malta.
No, just Melta.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that one also took damage from the aluminum cunt as well.
I mean, barrages are fun, especially if you push. You could guarantee a lot of solid hits, a lot of high damage blaps hitting multiple targets, spreading out. It would be pretty on.
Yeah, but then I wrote Perils of the Warp and Major Incursion or some bullshit like that.
Listen, being possessed by a servant of the gods is a blessing, not a curse. You should not fear your destiny so.
This one hasn't been hit before, right?
Indeed not. And there are two above, about to cause problems.
Yeah, I'm not even sure which one I want to kill.
Kill all of them! You have a corruption bonus now. You could push to +5. +5. Just like that. Just snap your fingers. +5. Think of the power. The majesty
hit all
of
of
the
them.
warp.
Actually, I could hit all of them with Sunburst, but it would also hit other people.
What is the description of Sunburst?
The Psyker releases a nova of fiery energy from his body. As the Psyker focuses his power, a blazing aura coalesces around him, growing brighter and hotter before rapidly expanding outward in all directions. As the calm at the eye of the firestorm, the Psyker is untouched, while all around him is reduced to ash and cinder.
If you cast it low enough, Owen will probably survive and he's the one you need. Technically, they can try and dodge it.
Yeah, but it's like one hit per degree of success.
Storm is just AoE, I think. Which means that it's actually a bitch to dodge. Because they have to reach the edge of the area affected if they're trying to actively dodge. Psychic Storm. If the focus power test succeeds, then the Psyker produces a number of psychic bolts equal to a number of degrees of success. So no, that's actually really good. You don't need to hit your allies.
Okay, so I can just hit whatever I want.
The number of hits scored in this manner cannot exceed the Psyker's effective psi rating. So this is capped by how much power you pour into it.
Yeah.
The first hit must strike the initially chosen target, while any subsequent hits may strike either the initial target or any other targets within 2 meters, providing all of the targets are within range and line of sight. So that's a bit fucking how it's described here. But effectively, you could hit both of the ones on Demi and try and obliterate them with this.
Yeah, I think I'll try that.
How far do you wish to push?
I mean, I need some star rating, but I need to make sure that I have enough degrees of success.
So if you push to 5, you can divide between guaranteeing a good roll and guaranteeing a lot of effective psi rating in the hit.
Sure, I'll push.
How far?
That's 3 more.
Yeah,
to 5.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me check. Actually, to 4, because then I only get 2 corruption, don't cross the threshold.
Okay, and how much is going into psi rating and how much is into boosting the roll?
I put 4 into psi rating, and the other 4 into hitting.
Excellent. You may proceed. As you see, purple wings edged with blue flame unfold behind Miranda as she reaches out a godly hand to obliterate the enemy. Oh, that is, I believe, 4 hits. How are you dividing them between those fuckers?
2 each? Actually, no, one of them is more hurt than the other.
Yes, indeed.
I guess 1 to the hurt one and 3 to the other one.
Excellent. Now the damage is 1d10 plus 10. on each strike. First the hurt one.
Okay, let's do the hurt one first, yeah.
Okay, that is 9 damage.
Nice, the Emperor's Fury.
So I need to roll its agility to see if it's set on fire. It is indeed set on fire. And it is indeed of the downed again. Now, you have sometimes, I think, felt the Emperor guiding your hands and helping you achieve your potential. There is a different presence in the back of your mind. Less stern, more opportunistic, ambitious. The kind of personality that approaches the universe with a corkscrew and tries to make it bend to their will.
I mean, that doesn't sound bad.
And you can roll an additional d10 to amplify that last attack. Okay, so that is 28, 40, 57. Clawed hands made of flame rip into it and start ripping pieces off, scattering them into ash as it is utterly destroyed.
What is the color of the flames?
Purple and blue. She
Understand.
seems to have purple wings extending from behind her as she unleashes the powers of the warp. By the way, I'm gonna need you to roll for phenomena now.
Good thing I don't have Forbidden Lore
That
Demonology.
was plus 10, right?
Plus 10, yes. So not this time, not yet.
49 is Warp Whispers. The voices of demons fill the air within 42 meters. No, we're not gonna do that.
No, this is the Earth protests. You're on phenomena.
Oh, right, I'm on perils, my bad.
Force of habit, huh?
I was already wondering why it was so awful. Let's downgrade the Earth protests to Bloody Tears.
The defaced Aquilas and the new one partially bolted into place all start streaming blood from their eyes as Miranda does this.
Tears of happiness.
With a wet... 2 more bundles of joy fall to the ground not far from Miranda and Caradoc. These two, well, one of them is gonna charge at Terrace. Bone spikes coming out. And this one is gonna run. And how far away from Owen is it? 9 squares, so that's 18 meters.
So double that. Yes, yeah.
It's gonna be next to Owen. You will not be able to use the splinter cannon because you're engaged in melee, but it doesn't attack this turn.
No problem. I have my hand.
I know. It doesn't. So, Demi, fancy seeing you here, huh?
Oh.
It's a shame about the dodge penalties. How many dodges you would have made if not for a certain void suit?
Yeah.
You know what? That's okay. These things happen.
Blast. I'll try.
You know, if you were a Chaos Space Marine, you would dodge every time.
Yeah.
I think he has more dodge than Chaos Space Marines now.
Usually
That's
do.
the point here.
So anyways, I take no pen still, so I take
Yeah,
9.
they had 53 dodge.
So I take 9 damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Which I'm at 21. So that's 4 damage. So I think I'm in -5 into critical.
Okay, and that was a hit on body.
Sounds about right.
-5. A torrent of blood spills from the deep cuts, making the ground slick with gore. The target suffers blood loss and suffers 1d10 toughness damage. Any character attempting to move through this pool of blood must make a challenging agility test or fall prone.
Blessed.
So, 1d10 toughness damage. Then you have blood loss.
Oh boy.
And that's the end of their turn. Caradog, there's a friend not far from you.
Sounds like I'm stepping up into point blank and semi-off.
Killing the last of the crew. How could you? I think this is gonna end up being actually relatively balanced, considering how you're cutting through them. With a little help from your patron god, Miranda.
That's a hit.
That is a hit. Congratulations, you dealt 9 damage. Yeah, I don't think any were damaged at the start of this turn that needed to regenerate. Other than the one technically by the enemy's feet, but he already got up once, so we're gonna say that he's dead. Not gonna let them dodge that more than once that way. Okay, so that's Caradog. Owen.
Okay, there's a thing on my face.
It's trying
I
to
suppose-
face hug you, and there's the tortured face of an ecclesiarchy acolyte that's trying to jam a bone spike through your face like Alien.
Ecclesiarchy, disgusting. I think I can't aim, even though it's my arm, because it's considered a pistol, right?
You
So I
can
have-
aim, but what you can't do is you don't get bonuses for being in range of it, so you fire it as if it was at standard range.
Okay, so half aim. So standard, not point blank. Standard. Modifier none. I hit.
You hit.
So
It does not try to
That's-
avoid.
so that's 2 rows. I take the highest.
Oh, do
so
you?
I roll again for Emperor's Fury.
Just 1d100 makes it easier.
I get it. So 1d10,
Come on, 10. Oh, 30.
30 damage.
You dealt 27 damage. It's still
And
standing.
it's also shocking, and I have to roll toughness to not get fatigue. Oh, I don't get fatigue.
Oh, I didn't roll toughness last time for the fatigue. I just added.
Okay, then it is going bzzzt from the shock. I believe it is
That's true.
currently stunned then.
Yeah, I would get the 1 fatigue then, Juggler.
Okay. Darius. They
I
keep
cry
stabbing you.
Yeah, I cry in my sleep. Disengage doesn't work. They're just gonna come after me. So,
You can
I
still fire
have-
the plasmas.
yeah, I can. They didn't fuck. So, yeah, still gonna shoot them regularly. I should
You
have,
could afford one maximal shot if you're getting desperate on each. Depends on how you wish to go.
Gonna keep them like
I
that.
have a
Gonna
lot
keep
of
them.
HP. You probably want to kill them now.
Fucking
He
shit.
has a similar chance. Well, it depends a lot on how he rolls actually, but
Fuck it, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it. And well, yeah, standard attacks on each of them. So let's go. So first one is half aim. And no modifiers if I remember right, unless there's something with the blood now that happens.
No, that doesn't hurt you, but I think with blood loss you take a point of fatigue.
I'm only at 1, so it shouldn't affect me yet, right?
It doesn't, not yet.
My fucking god.
Shit. What about the other one?
Fucking finally.
You can roll to see if you have Medicaid anyway. You can make a -10 test to see if you manage to slam something on the holes to stop the blood loss.
Yeah, I don't have medic, and I'm not focusing on that right now. So let's do this 1 fucking damage die, or 2d10s rather.
There's a chance. There was a chance, Demi.
I don't doubt it.
It's fine, you'll just dodge every attack from now on as you reload your plasmas.
Uh-huh.
Miranda! It's all fucked. What do?
I mean, it's more manageable now, right?
I mean, they all seem to be holding their own. You just need to deal with the one coming for you.
Yeah, but I probably can't survive one strike, so I could help Demi out first.
But do you really care, though?
And why wouldn't I, yeah?
I mean, he's a random. He's been on the crew, what, like a year and a half, maybe? Come on. He's just some random fucking pirate cunt.
Still, I mean, what's the thing gonna be able to do to me? I'm pretty strong.
I see.
Let's see, do I want to more? Well, yeah, I can just use Molten Beam on the thing that's attacking Demi.
Wow, not even Sunburst. Bitch move.
Why would I use Sunburst?
Multiple hits, more DPS output.
Yeah, but it's less damage per hit.
They have shit, so.
Yeah, it has Flame though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll use Sunburst.
And shit soak. The bestest of things.
With 3 side rating. Plus 10 to the power modifier. Let me just check if I still have. Yeah, I still have the fate points, so I can reroll this if it goes to shit.
Are you pushing?
No,
I see. Well, that's 4 hits.
it's 3. I only use 3 side rating.
Well, then it's 3 hits. Congratulations.
Okay, that's only 10 plus 8 3 times.
So that is a total of 40. It soaks 9 of that. So that's 31. Okay. And then it will roll to see if it's on fire as well. It is very much on fire. The claws come down again. And another thing is scattered. The claws seem faint, almost as if they're fading away and the flame is turning orange again, but there's still that faint after image of something glorious being born. And then it's their turn. Demi, you're no longer engaged. So, this one is gonna charge at you. Bone blades come out.
And that's what I have foreboding for.
No aim. Charge. Yeet.
Okay, it misses.
Bacon. Eat.
Isn't Jeff?
Jackal we're gonna deal with. You first, Bacon.
Okay.
It attacks you all out. Would you like to try and avoid this?
Isn't stunned?
Oh wait, no, you're right. It is. It is of the fucked. Never mind. Jackal, are you here?
Oh, yes.
So, you're heavily armored, right?
Mm-hmm. I also have shit soak. Because, well, not shit soak, but shit toughness, so. Win some, you lose some.
It's gonna attack from where it is, because tentacles have 2 meters of reach, and you stepped into point blank.
Mm-hmm. Does that mean I'm technically not engaged in melee?
No, you are, and you're about to be snared if it hits. You forgot about that attack of the Chaos Spawns, because we've been using Bone Blades for these mostly. Now Snare, we will look up in a second, because that matters. Snare. Okay, when a target is struck by a weapon with this quality, it must make an agility test with a penalty equal to 10 times the number in parentheses, or be immobilized. An immobilized target can attempt no action other than trying to escape the bonds. As a full action, he can make a challenging strength or agility test with a penalty equal to 10 times the number in parentheses. If he succeeds, he bursts free or wriggles out. The target is considered helpless until he escapes. So, make an agility test with -10 to try and not be snared.
Okay, that's just a 12% chance, I think.
Goodbye.
Oh no, it's then.
Goodbye, Jackalor.
Yep, that's happening.
Okay. That does not do damage, I believe. So what you see is the clawed tentacle rush out further than you thought possible, wrap around you, and you just see little clawed suckers on your faceplate going dripping with some kind of slime. It's faint curls of smoke coming up from the visor now. Okay. Caredoc, it's your turn. Would you like to try and escape?
How do you escape?
Strength or agility test at -10.
Let's try agility. I'm re-rolling that.
It does suck being helpless, because then they can automatically do a fuck ton of damage. Enough to find a weak spot in your armor and punch up a bone spike through your armpit. I believe there are special rules for how fucked you are now.
I mean, it doesn't matter because I can't do anything about it, so...
The others can. Owen, would you like to save the rogue trader? He seems to have gotten fucked against a single enemy.
Yeah. See if Psyker can handle herself, so... Just... point blank.
Okay, keep in mind how much is your move, because these squares are 2 meters each. We're not playing exactly to scale.
Oh, I can move 3 meters.
Then yeah, you can make it to about here, which means that you would be about 7 or 8 away.
Okay, I can fire. Last. No aim because I walked. Standard range because yes. Standard, no modifiers.
Is he really worth it though?
Yeah, he's kind of my boss, and I need to get paid before he dies. So that's my last fate point.
What do you mean a raise? I paid you 5 years ago.
I paid you less than that, actually.
Would you fancy that, Jackal, or...
I tried.
Bacon, I'm gonna give you a choice. You can discharge the weapon into the back of the rogue trader, or you can take the damage from the attack yourself. Either way, it's going into someone. He's acting like a lightning rod in his huge metallic armor.
I can take it myself.
Okay, so you feed it back into your own system. Go ahead and roll for it. Yeah, tearing, you take the highest.
Yep. So 21.
And you need to roll versus shocking, I believe.
Yeah, what is the difficulty of the test?
I think it's just straight, but I can check. Yeah, it's straight, and you get stunned for 1 round per...
Don't take fatigue.
But you don't take fatigue, at least.
Okay, so it's pen 4. I have 15 armor. So how does it work again?
No, you have 8 armor. Wait, no. You have 11 armor, which means you take 4 reduced to that, so that's 7, which makes...
You take 10.
Yeah.
So 10 wounds.
And you are stunned for 5 rounds.
Okay.
Terrace.
Yeah, so after having luckily those in front of me burned to a crisp, I turn around, see those two on
You
that
just
fucking-
see the equivalent of someone beating themselves to the head with a toaster. The house is on fire, everything's gone to shit.
I mean, I'm not in a better condition, but first of all, I take 1 fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm at 2. And I'm gonna do some hip shooting. Or move and shoot, either or. I'm gonna move my full up to here, that I should be in range, because my full is 10, so that should be 8 meters.
Not gonna save the rogue trader who's entangled.
They got it. I'm also saying the person that saved my ass
as you
twice.
turn around, effectively you see the tech priest pointing his arm at the chaos thing, and then just lightning arcs up the arm and hits him in the head, and he's just there, frozen in electric shock.
Yeah, but also he's in power. I'm gonna say the person that saved me, okay?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna go up.
You're a
And
shit
cannons up.
pirate. Loyalty over the person who pays you.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing. I might get double paid. So I'm gonna take my hand cannons out and point blank shoot these fuckers.
Hand cannons? Alright, because the plasma guns are empty now. Shitty.
So minus 10 plus 10 from red dot and that, and a minus 20 from being engaged in melee. So entire modifier is minus 20.
Just make sure you add a D point blank, because I'm assuming you're moving up nice and
Yeah,
quick.
I did add the point blank.
Alright.
That's 1.
Okay.
Both hit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
There you go. That's my damage.
So that is 10 and 6. It takes 16.
Yup.
So Miranda, as you're preparing to obliterate it and hoping that your party members pick their targets wisely, someone takes a huge chunk out of this one, making you go, well, shit, who the fuck do I shoot now?
I mean, if it's still kicking, I can still shoot it.
Mm-hmm. I need to look up helpless because Jackalor's gonna get crunched.
Isn't Leah going first?
She or Miranda is. So
But to
I mean,
take
can I even
Miranda,
shoot around you?
Just molten beam.
it's
doesn't matter.
psychic power, so different rules apply.
Yeah.
but does Miranda want to
Sunburst
save the
is-
rogue trader?
He pays me. He made me rich.
Yeah.
Weapon skill tests made to hit unconscious or otherwise helpless targets automatically succeed with a number of degrees of success equal to the attacker's weapon skill bonus. When rolling damage against such a target, roll the dice for damage twice and add the results. Add the results.
Jesus.
I'm gonna try and help the rogue trader out.
Don't miss. He's about to
know.
be injected with an egg sac.
Can you not be so graphic? I have a fate point, so I can reroll this if it goes wrong.
Uh-huh. That's a good security blanket, isn't it?
It worked very well for me.
Okay, this didn't work.
So, fate point?
I suppose. Sorry if we all go to shit right in a second.
So, things you never want to hear from the Psyker. I'm sorry if this all goes to shit in a second.
Let's see, that's 3 degrees, right?
That is
Yes.
indeed 3 degrees, enough for 3 hits. Hope for
Yep.
good damage. Uh-huh.
Nice.
So that is 35. That is 35. But that goes down to by 9, because 3 hits. And toughness applies for each one. Which means you deal 26.
Oh, it's also flame.
That is very true, Dracula. Your life depends on whether this thing is set on fire in a second. Dun dun dun!
Why is it like this?
It uses
No.
the cold steel of his power armor to shield itself from the flames and pat them out. So,
You know-
Jackalor,
You'll survive.
I'm gonna make an intelligence test for the Chaos Spawn with a minus 10 because its blood is up. So you roll damage twice and add it on helpless targets.
Mm-hmm.
How would this work? Would it be just the dice or the bonus as well, guys? What do you think is more appropriate, considering that it can properly position itself for perforation?
Yeah, these things are fucking smart as all hell.
Okay. It's gonna use the bone blades. So
Not terrible.
that is 35 with no pen. I think you will survive, but it's gonna hurt as it tries to find the sweet. It tries to unwrap him like a tuna can and bite into him.
So I take 15 damage.
Damn.
How good is that
I am-
power armor, you fucking...
Yeah, how do you have 20 soak?
20 total. 10 for each. Oh.
No,
it doesn't add
Jackalor, I'm
together,
sorry, Jackalor, you're
Yeah.
helpless. It goes in through the joints.
yeah. Okay. So I am 3 into criticals.
See, nothing bad.
3 into criticals. Let's see where it actually hits. Actually, you'd be less, because that's a leg hit. So you're 1 into criticals.
Yeah.
As you see, it just start to... It tries to go for the femoral arteries with the bone spikes. It wraps its tentacles around, and you can feel them go in, and the augmetics go... in your... well, in the nerves that are attached to them. And it hurts like a son of a bitch. Okay. Meanwhile, there's a chaos spawn on Miranda. Would you fancy that?
I guess there is. I can dodge that, right?
Ah, you can. I'm gonna roll toughness to see for them regenerating, by the way. That one doesn't, that one doesn't, and the stunned one doesn't this round. Okay, so you're just throwing fire in that direction, just casually step aside, jump a little. Yep, that's that. Consider the damage to Jackalor being from the feedback of the augmetic legs, rending his nervous system with the signals of the damage. Okay, Caradog, you may proceed to try and escape.
Oh boy, my 19% chance, guys! Because I'm a combat character build things.
Rolls a one.
You, I remember you distinctly saying, just the 4 of us. You thought it would be a fun meme to make a character that's absolutely shit at anything physical, Jackalor, I'll remind you. That was
I
your
know.
fucking idea.
I know.
Okay. The rogue trader is pathetically struggling. Owen, you have no fate points with which to negate the feedback. Bzzzt.
I'm at 4 now.
You're 4 now. Darius. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I heard
There
those.
is-
I heard those screams, and Miranda seems to be able to handle herself this time.
You heard the sound of metal ripping as it punched through and dragged down across the power armor his augmetics.
I
And the
might have
thing-
imagined the screams, but that just might be me.
Well, no, you definitely
So, yeah.
heard a scream, and weirdly enough, almost as if in your mind, you all heard a, yes, exquisite.
So, same thing, I suppose. Though I'm gonna go to the left side, sort of skirting between each other. Still hand cannons out, and it's not engaged in melee technically, or is it?
It is. It has him grabbed and is,
Oh, from a range essentially.
actually at this point, it would have moved up here and wrapped itself around him more completely as part of that attack.
Okay, then I probably would move then
Yeah, you
like
can move
here,
up. Yeah, that's fine.
somewhere just where I'm not actually in it. And point blank, 2 shots. Let's praise to Jesus, or the Emperor rather.
Heretic.
So half a point blank, standard.
Okay, that's a hit.
1 more hit.
Make sure you track your ammo on the hand cannons. You can't have much left in those chambers either.
2 shots still left.
Yeah, just warning you. Though you have a couple left, but... Okay.
There we go.
You shoot it in what you think is its head. Shoot it again in the fattest tentacle. It slowly starts peeling off the rogue trader.
Oh, but it's still up.
No, it looks like it's collapsing, but who knows if it might still regenerate. You'd think you ripped it open good enough, though. There's a lot of fluids leaking out and it seems to be deflating slightly. Miranda.
Yeah, try the one in front of me. Maybe I can obliterate it up.
Finally, a challenging fight. Finally, some good fucking food.
Come on. Huh?
Okay, so that is 24-33.
It's basically 24 because 9 is caught by the toughness.
Yep. Well, would you look at that? It's not on fire, but it is collapsing to the ground for the moment. This one shakes off its stun. This was its last round of being stunned. The one Miranda just downed is gonna attempt to regenerate.
Oh no.
Of course.
And it's gonna attempt to fuck with Miranda some.
On me, last time that happened, it took. You said it takes a -10.
Yep, and I indeed shall apply that.
And that's what I have for bowling for.
Yeah, just don't roll doubles.
I don't.
Okay. So you start turning away and then dive to the side.
Come on, just die.
As it undespawns. Okay. Caradoc, you're free.
I just walk here and fire.
Well, actually, speaking of walking, let's check what that critical did, because that might not be an option.
True.
-1. I don't think it's anything too bad.
No, but it might.
Might
This
be
is
fatigue.
his next turn. No, it's not. Yeah, let's check. Rending leg. You will have 1 level of fatigue from that.
Okay.
So yes,
Time
you
to
can.
kill a bitch.
Remember, you are about 8 meters from it. Can you cover 6 to get in point blank?
I was planning on covering 3, so I can get into here.
Well, yeah, it won't
Without
be.
shooting at people.
That is fine. You can achieve that. You just won't be in point blank.
Okay.
Do we believe in Jackalor's skill and prowess?
I never believed in it
He's
since the
gonna
day
hit
I
eventually, yeah.
Oh wait, we didn't roll for regeneration on the one Jackalor's shooting now.
Is it dead? No, it's not, is it?
It fails anyway. I mean the one he's shooting at now.
Now I get a 5.
There we go.
You need the pain to motivate you. Damage rolls are still shit though.
Plus,
Mm-hmm.
you know, looking
Was
at the
it just the
damage,
one hit?
One.
No.
I was semi-altering. That's why I was cursing the name of the game.
Yeah, I looked at the damage and I'm like, wow.
At
really
least
should
he
upgrade
has
to a
more
las-
hits, huh?
Yeah, he should upgrade to a las gun, not just have a pistol. Oh wait, he is using a las gun.
He's using a
Champion
hot
last
shot. He's carrying a huge fucking backpack of power supply that he's draining rapidly. It's like, why won't this do anything, hoses enemies with fire? They're just ignoring this flashlight. Owen. System purge in progress.
Please wait.
There is. There's still 2 up. There's still fucking 2 up.
Oh my god.
They're within 10 meters of each other.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna do a pro gamer move.
I too believe in kill stealing.
Yes, I'm gonna move sort of hip shooting once again. Just keep on moving. Go like here, right? And I'm gonna shoot one left-handed here, one to the bitch over here, and let's see how that works out, eh? So, first one, half aim. I'm going to go for the one on Miranda first.
Uh-huh.
Blank. Standard.
Engaged in melee.
Yeah, minus 10 plus 10, minus 20. No modifier. Minus 20.
I do believe.
And the next one doesn't get double tap, by the way, because it's not the same target.
Yep, indeed. One bullet left in each gun. He doesn't have enough to offer the fast way out for all of you.
So the damage on the first one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and the damage on the second one. Boom.
Okay. So, Demi, where is the hit on the second one?
64. That should be body.
Okay. And this one takes 8.
8.
So that one takes 10, which means that it is yay deep into criticals. Body 8. Oh, that's just a permanent toughness loss. Fuck that.
Hey, it might soak less. You better check that.
Well, it's down. I was just wondering if you would be the one to claim the final shot. Miranda, there's a flicker of life in this one yet that you can sense.
Sure, let's see if we can't extinguish that.
Obliterate it. Demonstrate your power. Not even pushing.
Like it's necessary.
Okay, so you shoot it. It collapses to the ground, and then the psyker turns it to ash and looks at you smugly. And you just hear from the gallery over the far end of the cathedral, at the far end of the aisle where the main entrance is, just... Excellent! Excellent! My congratulations! Let me just drag this slightly bigger so you can see how disgusting this is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna last long, so I'm just gonna raise a middle finger as I collapse because I still have blood loss. I'm at 4 fatigue, probably going to 5 in a jiff.
Inea, it's a ways away. You can see a figure, wings coming off its back, and just a faint glow emanating from its chest. Most impressive. That was exquisite. Well, a good performance deserves a boon. What would you request?
So heal me up.
I'll heal you up, don't worry.
He's just like...
I'll try and
Also-
fix that, maybe.
Yeah, by the way, watch your step because I made a mess here. I moved then to the left. I just have I made a fucking water slide.
Can I eventually just wake up from the shock?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
I just-
you wake up quickly enough to hear the speech.
I just look at him. I quietly start meditating on the corner, trying to heal myself.
Yes, 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 by all means regenerate. I do not mind, just do not try to shoot me. It's ever so annoying when people do that.
Look, we just want to fix this ship so we can get it going. That's all.
Oh, no, 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 no. You have won one fight, my friend. Surely you do not wish the contest to end already.
What?
Come now, everyone who comes here wishes to gain the ship or plunder its riches or its databanks.
Oh fuck! It's a kill house.
How about this? I will let you withdraw without sending in another wave. And you may heal and return. And when you return, you may pass the cathedral without another fight here. That, I think, is more than fair.
It's literally a kill house / gauntlet, guys.
It's
Guys, we
literally
have.
an arena. It's literally a fucking arena.
See-
Yeah, I like this. Okay, seems like a
What?
good plan. What you guys think?
Sure, let's do that.
Yeah. I need a while to regenerate, and the mercenary is a bit bad.
Yeah,
Excellent. Please return soon.
If we defeat all the challenges, do we get a ship?
If you can defeat me at the end, certainly. None have managed it yet.
I just have
Elwin
to-
just look at the Psyker. Can you take him?
Roll Sinicians, Nyaxi.
Sure. Watch this be a crit fail.
any modifiers because it's a big motherfucker.
He's effectively the size of a space marine. He's not as big as I've dragged him out.
Okay, so he's not a bloodthirster. Gotcha.
Oh, actually, can we all roll something like logic to see his wings and then look at Miranda's wings that appeared for a while in the fight?
No, you don't need to roll anything for that. That seems strangely similar, actually, on the surface. Miranda, you look with the psi sight, and oh yeah, roll demonology.
Flat, right?
I'll give you a +10.
Of course.
You can see the essence of something else, bound or crawled into human flesh, and you can feel the immense psychic power coming off of it. With the ring, if you are both pushing yourselves to the limit, you might be roughly equal. But he would probably have the advantage. He has this psi rating in the 7 or 8 range in his current form, incarnated as he is.
Unbound demon.
like this.
Unbound demon host, guys. Blessed.
And of course, if you kill the host, you might still have to fight whatever demon is in it.
I don't know if I could take him. He seems strong.
The ship is going to be ours. Don't worry, we'll help you.
Indeed, do not worry. The Eldar Warlock failed when he came to challenge me, but I'm sure you will succeed.
Just we'll patch you up when we're done.
Yeah, I just say, Teodari are a bunch of weaklings.
Certainly, that is the spirit that will carry you to victory. Good luck!
Yeah, I think it's been more than 30 seconds or even a minute. I'm passed out, guys.
I mean, I would
I'm
have
just-
been helping you fix you up during that time.
I'm gonna clear check it down.
I can't until I get the difficulty.
It's
It's
a
challenging.
-10. We're just gonna assume that you're kind of drifting in and out and he's patched you up.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, I think we leave. And we come back
Yep.
later with all the murder servitors.
You're assuming
Probably.
he's gonna fight fair if you bring murder servitors.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to give this guy murder servitor chaos spawn in case you fail and you have to come in again?
Exactly.
I mean, if we fail, we
Not.
just bomb
Yeah,
the
actually,
ship.
if we fail, we die.
Yeah, or we just bomb the ship. I feel land strikes should do the work.
Yes, but that defeats the point of even coming here in the first place.
Yeah, but we don't fight against a fucking demon again.
It's like, it's a demon, you dumb cunt!
Or even better, he's a very powerful psyker. He can manifest his wing permanently. Miranda can only do for a few seconds.
No, we have these wings because we're the angels of the Emperor.
You know, push a couple of times, beg your god for help, he might give you a good mutation.
I don't know, I don't like the mutation table.
I can make up my own if I so choose.
Just ask for blessings of Zinch. He can give you extra psi.
Yes, Black Crusade does have blessings of Zinch and some spicy Zinchian worshippers only psychic powers.
I'll check it out.
Also, you could in theory unleash your own demon host in here and let them fight it out.
Look, Neo, you just need Warpsmith. The character gains +2 psi rating. That's it. All that happens. Well, other than the fact that you're a bound psyker as the reward binds him to Zinch. But, you know, that's a minor thing.
Okay, so I am gonna assume that you wish to retreat to your ship to heal and plan on how to proceed.
That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
sure.
Alright. Then we will end here. Jackalor, how do you feel about what happened here?
I seriously don't like demons. They're fucking bullshit. Chaos Spawn have a fear of 3! 3!
Oh yeah, he has he looked more terrifying than the Chaos Spawn. The only reason you weren't pissing your pants is because he was not aggressive.
Exactly. Fucking demons are fucking bullshit. They get so much fear, so much immunity, so much other bullshit as well. It's like, you wanna fight? Cause you're gonna fucking run the fucking time.
I have a suggestion.
Have you tried
Sanctified
sucking
weapon.
less?
Interesting that the things made of the extreme emotions of the entirety of mankind are terrifying.
Yeah, but like they're like ridiculously terrifying. To the point where you can't even like
This demon might have been made of the emotions of people watching Saw.
I mean, a psyker that has 60 willpower would still be rolling at a 30 against the demon host.
I mean, yeah, if they were weak, the Emperor would have killed them all.
Yeah.
Listen,
That's the thing about demon hosts.
does it not make sense that most people would need to take a moment to snap out of reacting slowly
saying
or
it's
shittily when
I'm just
first
saying
seeing
it's
that
bullshit.
shit?
Again, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm saying it's fucking bullshit the way they roll.
Oh,
it.
by the way, some of you lost fear tests against the Chaos Spawn pretty badly.
I only had 2 degrees failure.
Yeah, so what, 1d5, 1d10s?
Jack Lord, how many degrees did you say you had?
3, I believe.
I think that is enough to get you fucked.
Yeah, it is. If it's 3.
Oof.
So it's 1d5s and 3 corruption points.
Jesus.
So
I'm gonna double check, but I think that was the case.
3d5s?
No, 1d5 insanity and 3 corruption.
Oh, okay. What do we get when we get 10 corruption?
Malignancy.
You need to roll
you roll.
willpower.
At
I mean, I didn't get yet, but I think I will get it soon.
Or is that for insanity?
Sorry? For malignancy, it's +0 for the first 3, and after that, it's -10.
But yeah, how much do we need until we get mutations?
At 30. So you can just stay here for a little while longer. Effectively, every couple of hours, and by couple I mean 5 or 6, or maybe every day, you're gonna take another 1d5 for being exposed to warp energies. So once you come out back, Jacklord, did you go up on malignancies as well?
oh yes.
He's losing 1d10 intelligence. Morbid. Not bad. 3.
The house is doomed. The accounts are empty.
His mind turns increasingly macabre, and he becomes prone to tortured, gloom-filled trains of thought. Wait a second. I thought you had that.
So, the house is doing well. He's up to 30 profit factor. Calls in, sir, bring me the last of the cigars. I know it's over.
Oh,
I really hate how fucking there's no way to buy a willpower up. Or you don't psycher.
Leadership. Yes, we homebrewed it that leadership replaces the psych advance for the purpose of that if need be.
Can.
So, Naxi, how do you feel about what happened here? Any favorite moments? New friends you would like to get to know a little closer?
well, I'm glad that Singe blessed me with the power necessary to turn this battle around.
Well, even better news. You can get a shiny new malignancy when you come onto this wreck the next time.
At least I have fate points to reroll that.
Wait, so every time we come back, we're going to be taking 1d5 corruption?
Yes, and if you stay an extensive period, you're gonna be taking more as well.
Bruh.
This is
not worth it.
This is the final mission of the campaign. This is where Caradoc finally decides to ease off. Where Owen decides to take a desk job. Where Miranda joins the Black Crusade.
Jackalor, you don't let him fool you in saying that this is the last mission. Just blow the ship up and let's go do something else.
If you blow up the ship, then that will be the mission. How many chaos spawns could he have on this ship, really?
Literally an infinite number.
A couple hundred at most. The life support can't be running that well after all this time.
They don't care about life support. They can literally live forever.
But they still need air. They're
No,
not
they don't.
demonic.
No, they don't. They don't need air. They're from beyond.
Naxi, if you're willing to take a little more corruption, we can take a look at the gifts of the gods from Black Crusade.
Oh, which of the source books is that even now?
Black Crusade.
Just the core book?
Yeah, the corporate.
And the Tome of Fate as well, because you have a very specific patron.
Okay, I don't have the core book downloaded yet, but I have Tome of Fate.
Ah, yes. There's extra psychic powers, but we'll ignore that for now. Dot, dot, dot. Does it have gifts here? I would think it would. Maybe it doesn't.
I'm going to buy intelligence to a +5 or +10.
How much XP are we getting though?
300 definitely. Demi, how did you like this session?
I liked doing 100 damage. But no, I can already see the tactics. So this same, like, you're preparing a crescendo of, you know, the arc is gonna happen with every generation. So the realistic thing is, rather than ending the dynasty right there and then, we just skip all the final missions, just to end the arc. It's a foolproof plan.
Gifts of the gods. There we go. Nexi, would you like the first syllable of your demonic name?
What does that do?
Let's check. What does it do for Zinj?
5 infamy, or +3 or something.
Okay, demonic name. So we would homebrew that, I think. We would give you an extra fate threshold, we would say. Let's see. If you die, you could be immediately replaced by 2 blue horrors. Face of Zinj. You gain fear too.
Isn't that kind of obvious?
Yeah, it kind of is. But you also gain peer mortal followers of Zinj.
Honestly, my favorite blessing of the Chaos Gods is purity or aggression.
Shh. Bacon, how did you feel about the session?
It was great. I started the Civil War with the Mechanicum. Interesting. I got rewarded. I don't like fighting demons, even though this guy seems like to be a cool demon. I mean, yeah, I approve of the arena. It's a fun concept, but fuck it, no, please.
Maybe you want a daemon weapon, Nyaxi.
Yeah, how do I need to sanctify a weapon?
You would need to spend weeks and have access to Ecclesiarchy or Mechanicum priests of great faith and holy and blessed materials. All things you don't have here.
But I'm a priest.
Yeah, no, I don't fucking think so, son.
He just interprets the Omnissiah differently. He's very faithful to him.
Uh-huh. So, let's see. Flaming Arm. What does that do? So 10 meters, single shot, 1d10 plus intelligence bonus, energy damage, spray, tainted, and warp weapon. So you can just reach out with an arm and flamethrower, like that.
Just get massive intellect or warpsmith. Either or. Just don't get any of the other bullshit.
Okay, so with the resistant fear, does it help me on my willpower tests against demons?
Yes, it does. That's exactly what it does.
Okay, I'm taking resistance.
Mark of Zinj would give you a natural willpower 1 and an extra psi rating.
Hey, that would be nice.
The ring, if you ask it, will happily glow red hot and tell you to press it against your body.
Just get warpsmith. It's much better. Unnatural willpower
does
does nothing. It's +2 psi rating.
Well, actually, Jacklor, +1 willpower will give you extra fatigue threshold.
Unnatural willpower.
It gives an extra degree of success as well, because
it's
divided by 2 and we round up, you degenerate.
Fair enough.
Wait, we do that?
We do?
We do, because we decided that only getting 1 unnatural of anything would be completely worthless otherwise.
Fair enough.
I don't remember that ruling, but okay.
It came up, and surely it should benefit you as well.
Have you considered a Google document of house rules?
Why don't you write it?
Not it.
This
Not
being
it.
has no name says that this was pretty good overall.
I'm gonna agree to disagree.
Wow.
Just
So,
skip the final
so you
mission.
don't like a challenge, is what I hear.
No.
Wow.
I'd rather just keep what we have and not die.
So, what do you think are the chances that Jart and the ship are still there?
Very likely, I would say.
By the way, guys, I have a Zinchian plot on hand. See, if we're gonna fight wave after wave, I think he said we have to, be in the component, be in the ships, blah blah, right? So what we have to do is make
Go
holes in the ship.
outside and walk to the warp drive on the outside. You're a genius. That will probably let you skip a few encounters.
I was going to say we make a hole in the ship so that the aeronautic outside can support us in the inside.
Sure, if you're okay with losing all of your shuttles to the pilots exploding into chaos spawn in the cockpits. You have 6 shuttles normally per one of these raiders, and you have another 4 for the cargo hold on the Soldier's Respite. You have a total of 14. So you can do this 14 times before you're out of shuttles.
That's all we need.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
but the Aquil Lander multilasers cannot pierce starship hulls.
We shoot a lance in before. Precise lance.
Let me check how much health the transport has left. Because I had rolled for this.
Well,
Apparently,
we can't
no, I
destroy the
haven't.
warp engine. It's kind of already there.
Let's do it this way. GM roll. Ah yes, the ship appears to be at -4 hull integrity currently.
Perfect. By the way, Chris, I had a specific ruling that I wanted to go over to you.
Yes.
I think solid projectile weapons should do more damage in space.
True, but the vacuum also fucks with the detonation of black powder. Also, you had passed into a pressurized component when you entered the cathedral.
Understandable. Also, no.
Naxi, you
Yeah?
can gain a ability from your patron. This will require voluntarily going up to 30 corruption, and it will replace your normal mutation. It does mean that you'll have to roll for another malignancy though. 2 in fact, because you are
I
currently at
see.
19, I believe.
Yeah, I know.
But you're gonna
I
get
mean, could I get any of these?
any Zinchian one I would let you pick, probably, depending on which one you want.
I guess the +2 side rating one is nice.
There's 2 that do that.
Oh?
Warpsmith and Mark of Zinch.
I mean, Mark of Siege is only +1 side rating. Yeah.
Warpsmith is +2 indeed. This probably, if you take Warpsmith, it bounds you to Zinch, so you'll also take some insanity as the binding to the Emperor is ripped out of your soul.
I mean, they both would bind me to Siege.
Oh, would they?
Yep, Mark of the Inch binds
Yeah.
you to the inch.
Oh, well, then you're taking some insanity either way. As the...
God, why are the malignancies so horribly bad?
Yeah, Malignancy is a fucking brutal.
Because they're the steps on the way to being a Chaos Spawn, and they're a bad thing.
Zinch and Slanesh had already overtaken me. Enjoy my purple.
Well,
Oh.
if you wish to serve service to Slanesh, all you have to do is turn on your fellows and help the master of the arena.
I will let the Emperor Light cleanse you.
I will now proceed to be Chaos Undivided as I switch to maybe Corner Nurgle.
You know, I'll be a different character than Athelaq anyway, so why not?
Okay. So, Miranda, in her quarters, kisses the ring. And where do you put the mark?
It's a good question, huh?
I think we all know the answer to that one.
No! Stop!
Place it on your forehead. Big brain, this guy.
I mean, what is the mark of the Emperor that you have? You need to...
It's probably like
put
on a collarbone, but that one you have to scorch out anyway before you can place the new one.
Yeah, just place on top of it.
Sure.
Okay. And which one will you like, Warpsmith or Mark of Zinch?
Warpsmith.
What
Okay.
does Warpsmith even do?
Do I put it under mutations or elsewhere?
Put it on mutations and
Yeah, I
yes.
think now you can 1v1 that demon host guy.
With the ring she can.
Yeah, +2 psi rating, fam.
And then I need to roll for malignancies, right?
Yes. And 1d10 for insanity.
Okay, let's do that first.
As you feel something loving and ever so intelligent, understanding of your ambitions
that's-
enfold you.
That means I'm 31 insanity now.
Well, Reginald is gonna have a field day when you come home.
I think
I mean,
Sinch will ask her to use Reginald to subvert the colony.
Oh, not Reginald.
So that's an insanity threshold, so I have to roll something for that, right?
You
Roll
do, but let's handle malignancies first, shall we?
Okay. Malignancies is the first one is flat and the second one -10, right?
No, the ones after you hit 30 are
Oh,
-10, so these
okay.
are both flat.
So they're all.
Anyways, I gotta
It's
go
just
since we're
it's
already going.
willpower, right?
Yep. See it, Emmy?
See
See ya.
So we passed that one.
Okay, I get one.
Roll 1d100. Pity you're out of fate points.
Well, at the end of the session, I'm usually out of. That's switch mark, I think.
Strangely fitting since you just branded your body.
God, if it had been morbid, I would have killed myself. Okay, let me.
And then you have a insanity thing. Let's see. I think it's at a +10 maybe.
We all are not demons of fallen, so yeah.
Oh, +10, yes.
See you guys.
Okay,
See you.
see.
Right there.
And you don't get crazier. Alright, I'm gonna end the recording here because all is well in the world.
Yeah.
Wow,
Remember,
psi rating 6.
remember, kids, don't do heresy. You will end up like these fuckers.
Demon goes, I would like to play a game. Okay, well, see you everyone.
Just